Morning. Welcome back to the same old bullshit. Nothing ever changes. Except this preset, because I put the Jokin back in. Because for some reason, The Rock took it out. And that shit's lame. I had like 3 more characters in this title. My stream title. It'd say joke hints instead of ice traps, but... letters are a hard commodity to find these days. Anyways... I felt like playing more BLZR. There's nothing really else to say. I'll have BFI. Emerald coin. I get a tiny bit. Alright, cool. Don't care. Do not care. This is my New Year's. It was great. I spent about 6 to 7 hours drinking a combination of champagne and sparkling wines. Which is to say, I had a bit of a headache the next morning. Llama. Alright, that's fine. That is honestly fine. Even if, right, GBs. Even if this level isn't, you know, as an exit level, I can get access to Aztec by death. 2-inch color your life on a bike's chain snapping. I don't know if I would describe that as good, and I don't think I need that fairy. EFI is dead. Alright, exit the Aztec. Galleon 3. Nope. Alright, what do my shopkeepers succeed? I have candy, I'm missing the other 2. Got it. I also have 2 slams. Which means I really don't have to worry about 1. Alright, and nothing of significance here. I do feel like I need to be constantly on the lookout for Diddy Galleon Metal. I think that's really even just a thing in regular or old BLZR. Like, it feels especially like I should be paying attention to that. Castle. If I was paying attention to which one of these was actually number 3, which it's either DKs or Diddy's, I genuinely don't remember which, but I'm using this to also just kill this Splat without a headache. Right, while I'm in the neighborhood. He's there. Anything on that boss? No. Honestly, I probably should have not done this one. I probably should have taken... because I'm gonna go do Dry Galleon, because I have vines, which means I can reach like a Splat. You know, do all that bit. No, okay. So this is a new entrance. The fuck? Since when? Since when do you get this loading zone? Like, ever? Alright, well, that's dead. Alright, I guess I'm checking Exit Factory. Can't wait for this to be an inaccessible red slime entrance and castle. Aztec Grape. You know what? Honestly, that could have been worse. But yeah, Factory has the little connecting pole from storage to arcade as a loading zone because it is technically an actual loading zone. It just sends to the same map. So like, because it's those places in level geometry aren't actually connected. It's why the camera acts so weird. But now it's an alternate way into factory that doesn't come up 95% of the time. Which is why I very incredibly so smugly put that factory or crusher is your factory access 90% of the time or all the time. Because I genuinely don't think there's a I generally don't think I've had an instance where it wasn't accessed through Crusher Room since the update. No. I had access through the storage pole once. The other ones, no, because that's the only case of a same map like pseudo loading zone essentially. Like how Sword Arcade will warp one part of the level to the next without like a proper. How did that activate my phone's assistant? Stop that. Right, I think that's the only case where that's even present in the game, which is how they justified including it. Technically, there's also R&D dropping down into storage, right? That little tube is also non-Euclidean, but also that tube is also really weird to handle because it's one way, and even in decoupled, I don't think anyone wants to try to figure out how the fuck it gets handled. So it is left as vanilla. Just because it's super weird. PTT? You're sad about seeing that. Especially early. Alright, where's Cranky? Aisles. Let me just write those two down. What's the D was the key, right? And DK, yeah, okay. Dope. Power raise, power out, pressure. Yep, those are the three. And I don't think I have ever seen getting factory access through the Power Hut exit or car race exit. Just because of those are Kong-specific entrances, and they usually have another loading zone on the other side of them that's also important, that also needs to be locked by their respective access, and it's weird. And yeah, and Crusher is your access like 80% of the fucking time. Alright. Good experiment. At least the chunky ones. The LZR? Yep. Except I turned on the joke hint. Because I wanted to turn on the joke hint. Partially because I headcanon that The Rock just forgot to put it in. Especially since like 2 days later, he's like, yeah, you should turn on joke hints because, you know, they're more fun. And I'm like, you literally turned them off in your preset. Surely you wouldn't make that kind of a claim on your preset that you just disabled it on. That sounds like you didn't notice. That's at least what I think. Because quite frankly, I think in its current state, the LZR already has more than enough hint data most of the time. You know, there's always going to be seeds where you don't have everything hinted, but that's not a bug, that's a feature. Go figure your shit out. Yeah, so I don't think the inclusion of the joke hint would change all that much. Leading up. Oh yeah, DK64 is fucking spoiled for hint information to a fucking uncanny degree. Yeah, well, Mario Land 3 Rando is the only close exception because it is an in-game resource that will just tell you what the next thing you're supposed to do is. For the low cost of walking to the big man. Something went wrong? I mean, sometimes you just don't have enough things to hit. Which is odd, considering, you know, it should be trying to put scourings and barons in places. So I don't know how that part happens. Yeah, that's fair, right? If you actually know what the fuck happens in Wario Land 3, then, like, you can kind of, you know, piece together what shit you have access to. It was very useful for me, who made the mistake of playing it for the first time as a rando and didn't know what the fuck was happening, or where literally any check was. Oh, that's just GB. Alright, cool. I can get Chunky's medal. Censored by the cop force. Yeah. If it gens 4 hits, it's Jokin's. Yeah. I don't doubt that something might be a little fucky with that. Is, you know, you can just fit more scourings, even if they're just useless. But maybe that's the issue. It was overcorrect. Damn it, was like trying to overcorrect and not give you shitty scourings, but then just like, well, what else do we put here? Usable jank UI worked. Yeah, I mean, some of the Plano UI is getting reworked. By the looks of it. Where it's not 8 quadrillion drop-downs for each level. Shed. Exit castle just sends me to Galleon. As always. Alright. What other lobbies do we have access to? 3, 4... Alright. We have a couple. I also just realized I never did exit Galleon. I continuously forget. Okay. The other side of Helmlob. That's a 5-door. Chunkies. Wow, I created a check exit Galleon because I forgot. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's not bad. Alright, really? I mean, Factory's still locked off by having Grape Shooter. But, like, aside from that, Little Access is decent this seed. We're just missing James. Yeah, alright, yeah. I'm gonna do the loop around main before I start doing Gazump entrances. Just Diddy. Got it. Just Diddy. Right. Oh, Caves is the Red Slam level. Okay, perfect. So the rest of them we don't care about. Perfect. wish I had access to, like, any fucking aisles check right now. Really do want to know where this cranky is. Where he has a key and bong. Aztec. More than that, how are y'all doing? Fair amount of blueprints. The 6-pack, I'll probably read those hints. Still no bosses needed. Good. Have no moves for a single boss. Off toss and cut out aside. Those aren't real. You can't hurt me. Igloo into upper cabin. That's lower cabin, dumbass. I'm just gonna grab the CBs, honestly. Let's see where exit cave sends me to. Edie's castle. Okay. Just really good level access. I'm just mysteriously missing Forest of all places. And Japes, but you know, Japes is never around. Museum. Well, one's on the way into castle. Good to know. Alright, let's try 6 and 7. See where it's heading to. I realize I have Fairy Camera, and I really need to get in the habit of checking Lone Fairy Island when I have it. Tiny two-door ship. In case I need CBs for her later. So I can now go check these two. Alright, found Forest. And Chunky's entire medal. Get up, get the topmost one out of the way, and hope it's nothing good, and then we just fall down, complete Chunky's medal, do the lower ones, kill the Kasplat, Shrek exit Forest, yada yada yada. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pretend I didn't see that one. That's, that's not great. That's a loading zone I could very realistically have to return to at some point. You know, just another one. I don't think I can skip any more on the way down. Actually, I think it's like either like 42 or 43 that are in Inner Mushroom. You can skip a couple, but not like all of them. Mine's somewhere around there. It's enough to get 40. It's the part that matters. but it's beyond that. Instead of writing down and thinking about what that room is actually called, I've just written that down as Lanky for CBs. You know, just in case far as CBs come up. It's ballroom. Mushroom is currently filled to the brim with checks that I'm probably going to want to come back for. Alright, and what about lowest? Just Aztec again. Alright, cool. Alright, Wath, dark room, yeah. Wath. Exit Japes. That shit's helm again. Wath, Tiny Metal, P3 JLo, P4F Prod. Yeah, I noticed. P13 Hillside. Rumor has it. Lanky is found by Chunky in Factory. Okay. That's actually really funny because that means my factory access is actually Crusher. Because we know where Exit Factory is, and it's a great block door. So, the stream title lives. He gets up like a Splatin Castle. Okay, that might be the one that's just on the exterior, and I need to go back there now. 6 prod. Okay, Factory is looking like it's pretty big. So we are turboing down to Castle, go check those Stuka Splats. And all of their loading zones. Yeah, having 2 wafts for 2 known purchases in Aztec is a little annoying. But really, it just implies that there's nothing else worthy to hint. I think one of them was the key, and the other one was fucking Tiny Kong. Alright, so Dark Room. I want that regardless. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. You know, Surroundings is to, you know, key 1. But there's also a 1 and 3 out of Hillside. Hang the banner? Bro, it's been 3 days. Bad? No. I'll beat you within like a week. Your next stream won't be until fucking February. Anyway, morning, The Rock. How y'all doing? This is Helm? Now what the hell's on Exit Japes? Alright, what do I have? Like a DK... and a Chunky. Okay. Neat. Actually, you know what? I never checked Crusher. Not checked Crusher. Clumsy. Let's do get that out of the way. Or I never checked L7 as well. I got distracted. Well, would you look what the cat dragged in? Crusher on K Lumsy. what used to be the stream title before I had to reword it to fix a bunch, to add more words. The immovable, the eternal. Red Slam. Why did I exit level? I know that doesn't send me anywhere. I know that's Lanky locked. Alright, let's go do everything in factory. Alright, so yeah, I don't even have to write down that, like, arcade entrance. Okay, let's just take that out of the notes, because that does not matter at this point. There, yeah, it is there I would say Crusher is there on Clumsy about 10% of the time. Based on no mathematics, purely on the vibes, I'd say it's there at least 10% of the time in BLZR. And so much it is the only predictable loading zone. Yeah, not many shared entrances. It's available Sphere 0. It's that or Lanky Attic and Forest. That's typically how that goes. Alright, well, that's not the broad hint. Yet. Orb. I'm not making that jump solo chunky, so. I'm so baffled when I walked into a Diddy entrance and I actually found the arcade area. Like, oh my god, we finally gonna find the one seed. Right, factory X is somewhere else. You know, I exit level, it gets me a great blocked entrance. I'm like, okay, factory's in now, but like we could find it later. And then a hint says, Lanky can be found by Chunky in factory. I'm like, well, nope, we're finding Darkroom. Or not. Well, Darkroom is where Lanky is. We're stand. We're finding Crusher. That part is nice camera shift. Right as I'm trying to turn around. Alright, so this seed, apparently, it wants me to believe that stand is the 6 and spring is the 1. Which, that spring to 1, I think it's actually just, like, nothing. There's so many other, surroundings tracks. Red Slain to 6. Actually, yeah, it could, now you mention it. It actually could be Red Slam. Huh. Maybe it's the Pearl, you're right. Maybe it's the Pearl. Alright, but what if it's not the Slam, but it's the Strong Kong that leads to the Slam? Speaking of Crusher and Attic, usually it's the other way around. Nothing. Hey, that is now the second shop that has just been solo Diddy and nothing else. Alright, please be lanky. Shit. I was really hoping he would be the one on the metal and not in Dark Room, because then punch is locked by... Their punch locks lanky and I don't know what punch is. More Galleon CVs for lanky. Dog and dog. Alright. Not just right. Storage is now lanky CVs. There's a whole lot of doesn't matter. I'm not feeling Toy Monster. I feel like I'd have way more paths to freeing Kongs. Actually, I realized I have 2 prod hints. One's the 6 and one's the 4 freeing Kongs. Alright, gamers. Stand, Strong Kong, or Red Slam. Which one's which? Which one leads to which? Keeping in mind that Caves is my slam level. Or my Red Slam level, so that's the only one that would ever actually matter for. And Lanky is locked in, presumably Dark Room. Or the Pearl. If I could also just find DK on a Castle Kasplat, and then find Cranky somewhere else in Isles. Two crowns in that shop, goddamn! Pretty good. Alright. But yeah, after this little excursion. Excursion. Missing a letter. For fuck's sake. I need to do castle entrances. What's the damage? Really not much. I need Dark Room for Lanky. And some combination of Slam, Strong Kong, and O-Stand are presumably on the paths to 6, and one of them is on the path to 4 freeing Kongs. Which is quite goofy. Because neither of them are noteworthy. And more importantly, neither of them are Kongs I have. Alright. Before I forget, let's check 7. This might be useful. Alright, I'm using the mushroom. No, it's just, that room, I'm pretty sure that room is just fall damage means there would not be ever be an enemy in there. Don't hit me. No stringers replace the coin with the bean. Yeah! Hey DK, you've been available for a while. Actually, yeah, I have money for this. The files I think would be in the repo, wouldn't they? Like, I would think they would be, the 8 frames of the bean spin was in the repo, because they're not native to the game, so they'd have to be in there somewhere, and then you just take those 8 frames and, use them as coins. I know I have the frames, because I'm the one who made the original emote. Crypt. Okay, cool. Morning Rex. Okay. Good visit. I got things I'm looking for. Got more loading zones for key 1. Japes Hillside. Mushroom. Okay. No, there's a mushroom exterior going on somewhere. Which usually implies top. No, it usually implies middle for exterior. Yeah, unfortunately, I do not recognize. I do not recognize the name of Rex Grossman. Grossman? I recognize them from being in your chat like 3 days ago, Larock, but aside from that, if there's a reference, I don't get it, because I am an uncultured little boy. Okay. Hello there, Funky. We shall see if you pop up. Where's my arrow point entry? So New Year's, it was pretty good. I spent 6 to 7 hours drinking various boozes and had quite the headache the next morning. Hello. Am I exit forest? Whenever I did exit forest yet. Where does that send me? Anyway, speaking of my forest mushroom exterior. That'll do it. Finish fireball. I feel you on that one. Whoops! Should have done this first. Alright, well, I know exactly. We're heading back to factory. We're gonna go over Lanky. My house is also here. I might as well. Alright, it's the majority of DK's metal. Check what's on that dirt. But yeah, we're heading back to Pressure after this to go get Lanky and do like 3 checks with Stand. I'm not totally against it being on Lanky Prod. Also not against it being in the storage and arcade check locked, but the storage and arcade check, the concage. That's what it's called. Alright. Dope. I have nothing to do in Forest anymore. Back to Crusher. Two red slime entrances? We can. The red slime entrances are also locked by Lanky, so... Regardless, we are making the visit to Darkroom first. Even if we do think red slime is one of the things either to 4 free Kongs or 6. Yeah, we need the funny man. This doesn't work. Alright, Darkroom Moth. Lanky, thank you. 4 hours for a real challenge. Nice. Alright. Immediately wanting Stan to cash out for something. Four, I presume? No, that doesn't make sense. Why would that be 4? Yeah, 6. Okay. Yeah, 4 doesn't make sense because Kong's, you know, path assumptions, etc. So yeah, that is referring to Stand. Stand is dead. Quickly check this. Which, you know, Stand is dead. I don't know what I'm looking at this for. Oh, it's dead. Oh, it's pretty dead. Yeah, I realized my issue right up. It was just a habit. Alright, what did I want to go and do? We wanted to check K's, which means I need to cast the galleon, which means we're going here. I need to think of something else to block my punch. This punch locks stuff, including Lanky. No one also needs to lock other things. Which means checking dry chest for stuff real quick. And then we do the 2 K's Red Slam entrances to see if those, you know, lead to anything. So I could see Key 4 being in that area. I think I'm a little worried by the fact that I don't have any cruel face hints. Either it's some freebie, or 2 freebies even. Alright, I forget the Diddy storage barrel room exists. Yeah, fair enough. It's a fairly forgettable check, and especially in a lot of settings where, you know, autocomplete, you don't really think about it being as one. GB. Honestly, I might want to do that just because I'm only at 13 at 42 minutes in. Come on. Ooh, hello. Hello there, Japes Access. You're not logic. We're gonna have another incident where I'm gonna wish I had Death Warp access, and I just threw myself to the bees. Exit Japes gave me something good. Give me back to Japes. Hell yeah! Never punished. Alright, let's check out the things in the lobby. I need to find out where the fuck Cranky is. I reckon here. Fuck. Oh, it actually could. No. I should have opened this side first because this could also very easily be where Cranky is. Because of Punch and Strong Kong to forward freeing Kongs. There we go. The Red Slam implies that there's another way into Japes. Especially since that Japes is still locked by Baboon Balloon I don't have. Perfect. Alright, well that's Tiny Kong and Key 4. That is DK's 5-door. Yeah, I'm gonna need to be back in there. I really think I'm more so looking for Oh yeah, Exit Japes was Woth, wasn't it? Yeah, that explains why. That'd be cranky. Alright, there's a hillside to 1 and 3, and there's a lowlands to 3. Betcha these have nothing to fucking do with each other. Ooh, red potion. Could be rocket. Could be charge. Really hope it's rocket. Uh-oh. Carlos potion in the lowlands? Huh. Okay, Ramby. Peanut. Honestly, I'm gonna take this. I kind of really do want CBs or GBs. So I feel like with that Japes access, I might have potentially cut things a little close. I might be skipping a chunk of logic somewhere, because I don't think it wants me in Japes that way, but I also don't know which way it does want me, so... ugh. The issue with the hillside stuff is that it's not on that, which we now know is a dud potion. I'm probably going to need coconut, which I have not found, even slightly yet. I didn't think I was actually gonna make that jump. Okay. Good. So yeah, this lowlands is probably that Carlos potion, which could well, Carlos is even left. It's like it's homing sniper, shockwave, and oranges, which are really not great for lone check to 3 I haven't solved. Dead stand. But yeah, I almost certainly would need coconut gun. Question is, where is it? Punch is on the path to all that stuff, so like maybe there's a punch check somewhere else that, or yeah, it could be cranky locked. Cranky lock it could be. Castle Underground, I have no idea what that's referring to. That could be referring to anything in Crypt, and that might be like I'm looking for pineapple.
What's the matter, trainer?
Or the surroundings thing, which I still don't think is referring to spring, because spring doesn't do shit for me. What's the matter? Looming thread of coconut is the current thing. Alright, it's not on jetpack. Okay, which means I'm gonna need to find out where that is. Do I have better hints? What to Snides? To Snides? Okay, interesting. Woth. On Llama Crate. P. Doga Mills. Which I already have that. I already have barrel throwing. Alright, cool. Oh, I'm actually quite glad that appeared. I don't have to think about that. I wouldn't say ruining another seed, because I think that phrase is overplayed at this point. But he's definitely threatening another seed. He hasn't ruined anything. But he's certainly got some shit going on. And I'm really not sure how I feel about that to Snide's hint, because that leads me to Helm Lobby and Chunky 5-Door Temple. And I have no moves for any of the combinations of things that... Ooh, I mean, it could be like a splat. I didn't give a proper go with that. Hold on. I guess we really should have taken the other warp. Save yourself this death animation. Yeah, because that's reactive, or autocomplete. Which means this. This would make sense as the colorless potion. If this were to be something useful, otherwise no. It's pineapple. I need pineapple now. Because the other side of this is Chunky's 5-Door. Okay. So where does that come in? You also need Rocket Barrel for that crate. Factory Tiny Metal. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I should go buy Tiny. Maybe I should go buy Tiny really quick. Considering Factory Tiny Metal is Woth, I don't have an answer to why. And it would be really nice if a load-bearing item were to appear there. Key 4 is here too, I guess. But, like, that's way less important. Actually, no. Cranky can't be to anything anymore. Because Strong Kong is what locked Cranky, and Strong Kong's what's the 4 and freeing Kongs. So Cranky, the rest of his items are just dead. Means I need a different punch check somewhere. Which means... I mean, I know where Shed is. Shed was off a Drunky, which could be useful. You know, I just use my other instruments, figure out a use for that. Doesn't necessarily mean it's punch locked. It means punch locks Coconut Gun. Which, you know, good move 1 locks good move 2. In other words, in other news, sand hurts you. Back mill to main. There we go. Oh, that's back mill out. Oh, shit. That is... Ooh. Ooh, that... Good LZR. Nah, it's a perfectly cromulent move. It's, you know, it's just that level order beams get carried over. Because, you know, oh, Coconut has something, guess it's ruining another seed. And it's like, no, it's just an item. It's just the villain of the community for the calendar year until Season 5 rolls around and we get a new funny scapegoat. Let's do... This is the I can't remember if I can get 40 CVs with Tiny right now face. I was rising, so I don't know what you're talking about. This is just normal Kirby music. it's a chunky seaweed that's there. Yeah, I can get tiny metal for sure. Yeah, I can get tiny metal. I don't see none yet. I mean, yeah, but that's just because no one plays formats that actually need crowns for things. Sorry, Rippe. No one be playing NSAC these days. Right? Right, Crown Casinos aren't real because no one plays a format that actually could have a Crown Casino these days. Nice mess. Raise the price of ad? Because you brought it up in someone else's chat. I'm like, you know what? I should increase the prices of ads. You fuck. This is entirely on you, bucko. Hey, look, a load-bearing pineapple launcher. Alright, let's go do that pineapple launcher thing. That sounds like fairly important to do right now. And just in a different chat, Rippe was like, hey, you should make, you know, you should have a redeem for people to spend 25K on ads. Clearly it was a typo, because I don't know why the fuck you'd pay 25,000 funny ha-has to run ads. But you're like, you know what? You're right. He's clicking the button too often. Therefore, I need to make it more expensive. And so I did. I added the period back in, the decimal back in for you. You're welcome. Pray I don't make it any more expensive. Challenge themselves? I mean, I didn't say anything about the quality of NSAC. I was just saying that no one fucking plays it. Therefore, no one can actually experience a Crown Casino. Oh, hi, Bongos. I did need you at some point. Huh. Oh, that's annoying. I was really hoping it would have to be Coconut Gun. Anyway, let's go check Bongo entrances because I'm bored. Good enough. Oh, I just realized I forgot to check the grab entrance in James. No, it's fine. Grab is only to Dogaden. It's fine. Or even 3. Yeah. NSAC was pretty definitively number 2 preset during the 2.0 days. And then seasonal setting obsession finally kicked in. And then everyone stopped playing other settings for like 7 months out of the year. This multipath? That... yeah. Yeah, that is also a serious consideration. transformation. The multipaths did kinda sort of change fucking everything. Come on, die already. Yeah, I definitely don't want multi or single path back. Just don't think it works as well for Dong, because there's 8 quadrillion items gonna be used for 8 quadrillion different things. I think I'm just used to it in Udam, where items are seemingly a bit more simpler, despite having 2 games of items in it. Anyway, speaking of Udam, did y'all see that mod where some guy was able to get the MM transformations max working in OT? And then the Udam server had to put out an announcement about 3 hours later saying, please stop sending us the video, we know about it. We'll get to it when we get to it. Please, stop it. Because I thought that was very funny. Because it's the one thing that everyone wants. They want the transformation masks in OT. And obviously there's things to iron out first before that happens. Alright, castle. Alright, so my current conundrum is I need to, my WAF entrance is back mill out, and I don't know where back mill is. On rolling DMT, I didn't. I saw that the mod existed, and ZFG was streaming it. I didn't watch the stream itself, because I was doing other things. Oh wait, hold on. I'm not reading DK. Oh, wait a minute. If I'm trying to figure out how to fucking do forest, exit forest is forest. I should just go in there now. Once I'm done with those greenhouses, apparently. Because I need to figure out surrounding stuff. DMT, Death Mountain Trail. Oh my god. Yeah, actually, you know, now that I'm actually piecing those words together, just rolling all the way up there at max speed, instead of doing the long hike back up and forth. Sounds pretty nice. Throwing missiles in your face! The most effective method of getting people to play more settings. Bullying! It works every time. This is many? Okay, I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I believe that is only to key 1. That doesn't sound right. Something about that seems off. Especially since there's still a hillside to 1-3. Well, I mean, that could just be like Featherbow, and then we gotta do like a hit detection wheel or some shit. It's not that out of the ordinary. Yeah, I could believe it. Anyway, I've checked basically none of my forest entrances, because this is the only way reliably into forest, is to exit level. Actually, let me just write that down so I have better access. Shed to forest. So I suspect one of these early sphere forest entrances just gives me back mill. Zora can fight Morph underwater. The barrier or Zora. I know this isn't anything. Why am I grabbing this? Damn it, I was hoping it was the side with the GB on it. And I know CBs aren't anything either, so, come on! At least give me a golden banana. It's good. It's gonna open up so much goofy shit. And it's gonna be so good. Mostly for Zora, you know, underwater stuff, and Goron for actually being a real movement option. I couldn't fucking tell you what Deku Link would do. I mean, yeah, hold on. Could you use Deku to get past the Water Temple long shot check for the boss key? Right? Does Deku's water hops make it up there? Oh yeah, or Zora Dolphin Dive? I'm trying to figure out what else you could use Deku for in these cases. And it's like... that maybe you can get enough speed to make it to the fishing area if you have bronze scale and therefore can't swim? I guess? Anyway, I didn't read what that says. I'm hoping that said banana metal. I'm real hoping that thing said fucking banana metal. But yeah, like, shit like that, Deku would probably be... yeah, because otherwise Deku doesn't have a whole lot going for it. Did you fight Phantom Ganon with him? Like, the painting phase? Could you use that instead of a bow? You know, the assumption that you would ever get down there without a bow? You know, that aside? Grenade. Yeah, Boomerang would probably still be operative with Boomerang. And not... actually, maybe it would still work as Boomerang. Oh, hold on, let me back in. Oh, you son of a... Alright, well, we're checking these now. So you're in the neighborhood. Yeah, it might work. You could add now have either ors to your Baronade. The possibilities are quite endless, probably. It's just the where do you find the things to do with Deku Link? Again, Zora and Goron, you can think of countless things. Even if Goron probably doesn't even have anything, I mean, he would probably either or with Megadon Hammer, right? Because he's of comparable strength. Really, I'm just happy for Goron Mask because it means I don't have to backwalk across fucking Hyrule. Oh, work on eye switches for some reason. I mean, if Slingshot works, right? What's the precedence for Slingshot and MM? Because like, what's that? Is that a real setting? Or have I convinced myself that's a setting that exists, but no one turns on because why would you? Maybe I think I'm thinking of ageless Slingshot. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of ageless Slingshot, not cross-game Slingshot. But yeah, I would put Bubble on the same damage tier as Slingshot, probably. Which obviously just means that you should use Deku Mask as a means of getting the first 2 checks in GTG. Obviously, that's the only plausible way to implement it. Oh, that's a good fuck-ass peek. There's a really good one. Excellent angle. How did I do that one? Alright, this was tiny 5DS into G-Lob equals blinky 2DS. Junk. Isn't the music set for Owltree? Oh yeah, Capra Gepper is an Owltree? I mean, I don't manually place my music. I just set it to random. This would be a good place to put it, actually. I need to focus. I need to be figuring out punch things that lead me to other things. Keeping in mind, I am out of logic for a couple of things right now because I don't have real Japes access. Exit Japes was just... Yeah, you're not getting there through Exit Japes, so you had to get there out of, like, a Diddy entrance. Come on, peek this. Blueprint. Don't care. Five. So this is another Japes thing. However, it's a Tiny entrance, and Tiny was locked by our visit to Japes' exit level for Cranky. So this still isn't a valid way in. The only way we get a valid way in is if I find Baboon Balloon. It's like, I don't know when that's happening. Come on, get out of my way. Yeah, Japes goes to Cape's Lobby. The issue is that my Japes access was Beetle Race entrance. And I don't have... Cop didn't die? Is he not loaded in? Okay. I don't know why I'm deciding to check this. I really don't. It's like, no, it's not of anything important. Maybe I'm just, like, trying to, like, reverse engineer where I think a Japes entrance could be. Like, if this is the outside warp of it. Still no. I just need to find Backmill. Which I guess, yeah, Mini Monkey's actually not a bad choice for this because I just find Spider that way. And then I could not think about where the other end of it is supposed to be. Or I could actually finish checking my fucking castle entrances. So I think I checked lower back. I don't even think I did upper yet. I grabbed the warp and then dipped. Yeah, I didn't look at this. Fuck off. Because I wanted to go back into Helm Lobby, check the dirt patch, grab that GB, and like do the rest of the castle stuff. This exit castle just sends me to a galleon entrance I can't go back in through. Hello, mermaid. Well, at least I get to exit galleon into caves and then exit caves back into castle, and I get to leave off where I ended, essentially. Just need to find Backmill. I don't find anything off the boat. I have Wind Tower, and that's the last entrance of the castle I need to look at. Stop. Forest lobby? Ain't this a tricky one to figure out? Still don't have peanuts. Go back through, check the Wind Tower. Making so much progress for such a while, and then I just hit this snag. Alright, that's nothing. That is less than nothing. That could be something! That could very easily be something, actually. This is something good. Oh, still don't have the guns for Mazo. Any of these? Alright, this is nothing. Where was Crypt? It was lobby 7. Okay, Bongo's is to 8. Bongo's 8 only. Lower back is the helm. Oh! There we go. Twirl? To what magic? Oh, this screams as if I didn't look at the monkey port igloo. This screams I didn't look at the monkey port igloo, and monkey port is and monkey port is what's on the James Hill side. That is what that screams to me right now. You know, twirl and has it. Japes Lanky Metals. Hold on, did I already get Japes Lanky Metal? Wait a minute, that sounds like something I already did. Wrong way. I'm at 32, I am still off by an amount. Uh-oh. Oh, I can sound that. Not that. So far off, I loaded it. Please. Thank you. Okay. Just linking Metal's looking like the correct answer next. Again, I don't know where my actual access to Japes is supposed to be. Because again, this Baboon Balloon is still making this all out of logic. I'm just have to assume Baboon Balloon is just somewhere else via Zero-E and I just run past it at some point. Alright, what was my funny Japes access? That was to Beetle, which means I need to be in caves. Which means we get to do this little cycle. I still don't think I have access to it. I probably do if I was just being a bit more thorough. Yeah, there's like 2 trees I know I didn't climb. Yeah, there's 2 trees I definitely did not climb in Japes for the Lanky CBs. That shit's available right now. Not logically, because again, I'm not supposed to have access to Painting Room right now, where like 10 to 15 of those CBs were. But when, you know, we'll deal with that when we deal with that. I swear Diddy is just not capable of grabbing the ledge during that cutscene. There's 5 I didn't grab. I didn't even grab these 5. Perfect. I don't even have to go back to Stormy area. Alright. What is this load-bearing item? Coconut? Give me something to do? Peanuts. Oh, still gives me something to do. I know this red potion's here, and I'm gonna have to hope it's not Chippy Charge. Japes Diddy Mount. Pennies per pound. Rocket? That is Chimpy. I don't want to go back to Castle Underground. I don't want to go back to Crypt. Or, that Diddy room I just finished. I feel like I'm getting thrown down a rabbit hole that doesn't matter. But that just might be me not giving Chimpy Charge any credit. We could go back to Tiny Temple with it. Nice girl. We could also just do this entrance, right? This doesn't have to be locked by stand. Technically, you know, we have PTT. It could either or. None of them lock the other. Huh. Wonder what that's all about. What? I wonder what the fuck any of that's about. I'm just gonna choose to believe that's nothing. Which is something I can only do so many times. And arguably, I've already passed the point where I should continue to be allowed to do that. Oh! Yeah, that would explain where my Japes axes would be this whole time. That explains a lot, actually. I completely forgot that I had not checked Lobby 5 yet after getting that key 4. Especially since, you know, that was where it locked. So yeah, there's some, yeah, because key 4 was locked by having access to Japes because of the cranky thing. Okay. Something's goofy going on around here. Bang the BLZR mines, we never left. Alright, well, that saves me a couple of extra segments of my trip. Next time. Alright, back to Crypt again. I didn't find anything good in Castle Underground just yet. So I kinda need to go with something. Oh, the S4 races? I did not. I was out being social last night. To the what seems to be constant detriment of being kept in the loop on donk things. Why am I surprised? I've gone down the wrong hole again. That's DKs. Oh, I guess we're doing that next. So that's where, let's see, that felt like a viewer seat selection. Oh, joy. Do this for CBs. Oh wait, it's the other one that has the Diddy balloon in it. Whoops. These little movements really long. Appreciate it. Nope, it's not that. Joy. Alright, there's something stupid going on, and I keep missing it. More entrances, please, waiter. Can I attack this? Thank you. God, I love the shitty Galleon 2 warp. Well, that's where I wanted to be. I want to check what this was. Thanks. Waiter? More galleon entrances. Alright, this is actually quite good to know. The lighthouse does just send me back to fucking... Tinies we know about, Link we don't. Send me to Forest in a reasonable time. For some reason I don't have a Brain Dead Forest access. Get! Did he? Clanky. Dope. It's just Coconut Gun. Where do I find Coconut Gun? I think I found Coconut Gun. This seed stops being messy. I could just do the punch check that has Coconut Gun on it, which, you know, really does not put much down. Ever found Factory Lobby this seed? No, didn't find Factory Lobby this seed. What other punch locations? This like doesn't have anything good. I mean, if I want to do the peanuts, I could just go back to Tiny Temple. Oh, this is a big load of fucking nothing. Toy Monster, I'm missing at least 2 more moves for that. Nice try. Open? Thank you. LC shenanigan? Maybe. I'm looking, that's the thing. I'm looking for Back Mill. And Back Mill can very notoriously be fucking anywhere. Because it's got like 3 different exits, and then a 4th one-way special entrance through Spider Boss. It could be wherever the hell it feels like. Not touching the controller, by the way. Yeah, we'll solve why that one. Solve while that happens. Not stick drift. The game just does that. That and DK's Tilt-A-Whirl Cabin. It will occasionally just send you back from whence you came, and you just get to hold the L. What is with this room? Because I swear during the Rock Seed or stream on, so there was no, it was the day before. It was New Year's Day. Fucking Dark Rafters came up like 4 times in 3 seeds, which is honestly kind of impressive. Well, hi, Bean. Z glitch, hold the button while exiting, and use spring without spring. Oh yeah, that. Let me use my guitar. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I don't wanna. Okay, where's Tiny Temple? That was Moat. Mark Raptors is based, yeah, and now there's just a looming. Well, I mean, it gets me another entrance. Now I think about it. Blast does give me another entrance. Like a new proper entrance in here. Like before I even go down the tiny temple rabbit hole, which I'm going to do. Because I do think it's the correct choice. You know, it's either that or Beetle Race in the Painting Hill entrance, either oring off of Stand and PTT. But no, it couldn't. It would have to... No, because it has to be lanky thing. Okay, yeah, that potion's dead. That potion has to be dead because Stand is only to 6 and 6 is acquired. I was thinking it was either oring because of either way of getting to it, because neither of them lock to the other, but no, it's because Beetle Race is on the other side, therefore I had to be lanky at the time, therefore it has to be using Stand to get up there, therefore that Beetle Race has nothing of importance. Which means I do in fact still need to find a significant use for Peanuts. And to some extent, Charge. I'm also realizing if nothing comes up here, I can just do the shitty PTT thing for the top of Llama Crate and skip Rocket. I don't know why I didn't do that, like, 30 minutes ago. Probably because I'm already out of logic one thing, and, you know, I want to... It's a lot more harmful to go out of logic in BLZR, because you can occasionally just because of things, how messy things can get, you can think you're skipping something, or you, like, miss some major path, and it just comes back to bite you way more than traditional level order rando. So I didn't want to go out logic twice, because like, I still don't know where Boom Balloon fucking went, and I still don't know where my logical shapes axis is supposed to be. But at this point, fuck it. I'm convinced I'm not going to find my proper Japes access, which is probably Diddy Mountain at this point. I need to find an entrance that Diddy can reach, so he can have still have access to minecarts. Question is, where the hell did that go? Igloo? Maybe? I thought I did the Diddy. I know I did the Diddy. Did I do both Diddy cabins, or I did get distracted? It actually could be any of those. Now you mentioned that. Maybe I didn't do all of them. Alright, what the hell was this colorless potion? I've seen more than my fair share, and I would like to narrow some of them down. That's Sniper. I feel like I'm looking at the dungeon. But then that still requires me to find it. Which is the real issue, is I don't know where it's gone. Crispy rumbles. I like the one frame that jaw existed and then it just vanished. Back now? Ow. I just don't know where that is. Alright, so this visit was mostly worthless. Alright, in for a penny, in for a pound. How is this item? I really should check the Tiny Temple entrance period. Come on. That's coconut! Say less! Say fucking less! Alright, well, we're gonna figure out where Rocket Barrel is at a later point, because I feel like I'm skipping a couple of things. Please tell me I take the 3 warp. Please tell me I take the 3 warp. Dumb. Dumb. Dumb boy. That's feather. I was thinking it was port. Alright, so let's feather to 1-3, and I have to figure out what the hell this potion is. Cave's chunky. Oh, son of a bitch. Late lobbies. Off midi. Okay. This really has just been do random shit, get a hint for a... Get a hint for a random waff metal I don't know about and wouldn't have path to, and be like, oh, what the hell do I do with that? Cave's chunky is actually particularly annoying. No, I think I might be fine if I have pineapple. Alright, what is this thing? Do I have any stock in this? No. No, I fucking don't. No, I saw Lanky Attic a while ago. I didn't have Lanky at the time. also going back and checking the Diddy Japes Peanut area, because I definitely don't remember if I actually looked at the Tiny or Lanky cages. And Tiny is actually one I might really want to look at. Dumb, stupid boy. Alright. I now have 3 moves that are potentially the thing that's path to 3. It has to be Shockwave. I'm looking for a Shockwave thing, which is weird because I have not seen any useful Shockwaves except for Funky, and I don't think Funky's had shit this seed. I do not remember seeing a Funky that has had something. But, you know, finding training grounds might be it. I'm just double checking you. Okay, so I'm looking for a Shockwave of some importance. I don't think it's Funky. Funky's on the castle top dirt. I don't think that's it. And then one is in surroundings. Underground? Where's lower underground? In my mind. EFI. Trash can? You can see Muslim's entrance taking me to trash can, that giving me key 1. I don't know why fucking PTT is on the path to, but I'll worry about that some other time. That would make the most sense to me around that. Hard Ringtail, how are y'all doing? No, this is Deadass Mausoleum, which would be the underground thing, which would then require PTT. Alright, hold on. That'll... Oops. Tagged you many times. That'll do it. So yeah, it is Mini Monkey to 1 this whole time. Alright, I just didn't believe it. But no, that's how that is. I don't know why I did that. Okay. That there. Okay, cool. Because the feather required me to get in there with Tiny for the PDT. Yeah, so Shockwave's 100% for 3. I just need to figure out where Triangle is. I know where Triangle is. Triangle is 100% on that case Chunky Metal. Like 100% on that case Chunky Metal. How many series do you have, Chunk? 23. That should be enough. I think that's enough. Yeah, this is fine. Alright. Oh, that's Rocket. Wow, shit. Uh-oh. Yeah, we did need that. And then I skipped the need for it. So, huh. That got us a coconut gun, that got us all that part of that chain. Can I do this? I did do Diddy Igloo. And Diddy Lower, which means I would have done Diddy Upper. You stupid. I'm not even checking the spider boss. Stupid! Alright, Woth Backmill out. Are you... The fuck are you? Your triangle. Let's go? Aside from 3, I never figured out where 3 was. That's gonna be a problem. That we will deal with later. Once I have more GBs and can dump for those last bits of hints. I'm heading up to Helm. No, what's a potion in it even? We can wait to figure out where the hell 3 went. Or since I just willingly skipped like 4 backmill entrances, but thanks to that suck lobby. Yeah, beats me. Let me just write that down. Tiny igloo spider. Hornbaum, happy new donk. Grab this key 8. See if I can find the potion that's up here as well, just for shits and giggles. Build the rando ROM on Linux is fun. Yeah. As tragic as it is that it's the year of the Linux desktop, it is also year of the Linux technical difficulties. Which I will be joining you in those technical difficulties on in a little over a month. Also, yeah, I can very easily believe that you broke some shit. Most believable thing I've seen all day, really. Not look at the PR proofers. Starting to think there might be more to the story than just Emet breaking some shit. So that's port. Okay. I can pretty confidently say that I probably don't need port. Alright. Well, that's the one potion in Helm. I have nothing of any significance of it. I just need to find a dirt patch that matters. Where's key 3? As I'm saying, we will have to find the dirt patch that matters, because otherwise I haven't found one. Which first means I'm probably going to go dump. Oh, I thought I was heading to castle. Wrong one. This way. This is good for 2 reasons. One, the Snide's up here, so I can, dump for the next, for that last patch of hint. The other benefit is that Funky's up here, even though, again, I have not seen Funky carry anything of significance this seed. But, like, he's up here and he's locked by Shockwave, so I might as well. Anyway, I really wonder what the hell that late lobbies to 8 hit was all about, because I don't fucking know. Now that wasn't referring to Cranky. I don't know what else I got else in a late lobby. Did it say early? I thought it said late. Oh, that did say early. Oh, that'd be the triangle then. Well, that makes perfect sense. Means I get to look at it even less. Anyway, did I get those next hints? Oh, well, I'm still one off! Come on. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I've solved the 8 path. I'm just trying to figure out where my Shockwave leads to. Hoping these last 2 hints just give me something to work with. Isles Dirt Banana Horde. Alright. We are just looking for training grounds. We are just looking for training grounds. I have one more hint. Oh, because of the slam. Who cares? No, I was going to this. Grunton training grounds indeed. Alright. Welcome to Back Mill Roulette. Which one is it? That's Drunky. That's not training grounds. Mini Monkey is only to 1. Actually, it could be neither of these because the Mini Monkey is only to 1. Yeah, here I go. I mean, unless it's either oring, right? Both sides could technically be accessible from different avenues. Technically. Thank you, Umed, for skipping this cutscene. Appreciate it. Oh, there's Alsnides. Alright, I'll turn in one more blueprint for the final hint. It can tell me nothing of use. Little... What do I think it's gonna tell me? What is something I already put together? What's it gonna tell me more Baboon Balloon? And I don't know what I think it's gonna tell me. Two, giant mushroom top. Alright, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Hey, look, that rocket was actually still good for something. Who'da thunk? Who'da thunk? Rocket did 2 things this seed. Gives you the coconut gun, and then also the training grounds location. Whoops! That's not training grounds. There we are. Alright, and this is key 3. Well. Thanks for bullying me, chat. Because even after getting a 50th GB, I was not gonna look at that shit. Because I'm always in my brain that the 50 hint is about a slam. even though, again, you know, you have start with 2 slams, the third one isn't going to tell you who your third is. Bullying does work. Don't get it confused. Bullying is effective. Oh, wait a minute, what am I doing? Now the downside is I have to do this with red. The upside is like, listen to the Sonic 3 boss music. Come on, go faster. Sub 2? Oh yeah. I also missed my fucking Japes access because I still don't know how I'm supposed to get there logically. Ah! This is fucking value tester? Exactly. Right? Good results comes from blood, sweat, and tears. It just doesn't have to be your blood, sweat, nor tears. It can be someone else's because you beat them up. That's the part of the saying that no one remembers. It can be someone else's blood, sweat, and or tears. Unhinted metal? That would be my guess. Balloon on unhinted metal, and then just on some Diddy entrance lies the mountain. Floor is license 6.0? I mean, not really. I don't want to have an even bigger headache climbing production room. But considering it's already an ice trap, right? Like, it being made into a full hard mode feature is probably not that out of the question. Nor would it require that much extra work. Dark Road should be a trap too. That one I think might be a bit harder to do on the fly. Oh, we're saying go. Ooh, okay, I'm not getting Gorilla Gone, or Boom Balloon. It's on the cave's Gorilla Gone check. I have no idea where that even is. Gorilla Gone is Diddy above Castle. Which is Rocket Lock long past this whole chain. Well, if it can get, maybe. Maybe this is valid. If you can get on your first visit to caves, you can get the chunky once you have Pete and Pineapple. I don't think that was locked by Jake's visit stuff. Where's Diddy Mountain? Ah! Wait a minute, what? No, that doesn't make sense. So, Japes Mountain can be found out of the other side of Aztec Lobby, which one of you pointed out a few minutes ago. That wonder what was on the other side of it. It could be there. The thing is that's locked by Tiny. And Tiny is locked by Exit Japes. So, I think technically, logically, you do actually need to do the Boom Balloon method. because you can't get into Spider and Back Mill. Your Baboon Balloon is on the caves, Gorillagon check, and Gorillagon is at castle top of castle, right? The top of the damn thing. So you needed to get into caves, get Chunky's medal for Rocket, go back to castle, Baboon to get Gone, and then punch the wall to get Baboon Balloon, and then logically you then enter the Beetle Race entrance. And because of Kong assumptions, it thinks that's either O-ring with a starting move saxophone to do Igloo, gets you Spider, die into Back Mail, go into Aztec Lobby, and then James Diddy mount it, and then you Death Warp. What's on the Beetle Race? I'd reckon like oranges. Grape shooters on there. Yeah, Funky was completely not useful. Yeah, I think it's... Let me see if Baboon Balloon pops up in this path. Yeah, Cave's Chunky Metal, Rocket Barrel Boost is Sphere 3. And then it goes through the chain so you eventually find access to Cranky. Yeah, because at that point it thinks it's either O-ring. Even the playthrough doesn't actually go grab Baboon Balloon or Gorillagon. I think at that point that's the only cave or Jape's entrance I was still missing. Neat. Neato. Alright, where is that seed? The weekly of 2026, because that is what Notator would need. I gotta be on the regular site? I bet you none of my fucking cosmetics are up to date, but I don't care. Alright, goodbye, base hints. I need to worry about you.
Okay.
Restream? I believe so. I believe this was, in fact, the one from yesterday. Which I was not at. Because I was having a social life. Alright, DK Diddy, Triangle, Hunky, Climbing. Both these two, a Slam, these two, and them. Anything else I'm missing? Makes someone deemed it there. Yeah, that tends to be the chain of things. If it's a S4 seed and it's a restream redeem, it's because there's some fucking stinky shit somewhere. So let's not try to leave any stone unturned. We should just say, let's check your dirt patches, stupid. For me to play? Christ. Oh, Pearl. Alright, glad I got that out of the way. The practice replace Connor. Damn. I do good, I have to replace Connor and suddenly I have to book a flight. I don't even know where my password is, dog. It's gonna be horrible. It's so weird seeing the stretched out faces after playing on 5 for so long. So weird seeing the big text boxes after playing on 5 for so long. Unmarked white limo? Listen, man. I don't think getting picked up an unmarked white limo to be taken to the United States in current year is a good idea for me. Ooh, homing ammo. Wow, good japes. 1, 4, 7, 8, Diddy, Hillside. And because we're on 4, I don't have to think about doing Kong cage bullshit. Unless, of course, there's a Kong in that cage, in which case I need to worry about Kong cage bullshit. Where am I? Translate the Xbox to Japanese, finally. So we don't have to actually read them. Thank you, base devs. Don't need that ferry. It's Pittsburgh, Texas. How many Pittsburghs are there? Ow. Alright, there we go. Easy coconut gun? Alright. Coconut gun to 5 paths? I betcha. I know exactly what the chat fucking looked like. And what the commentator's speech looked like immediately after that happened. Because we have one fucking joke. Shapes glasses wath? Okay. Sure. Why not? Springfield in the same amount of United States? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Pretty sure that is one of the more common ones. DK8. Okay. Yeah, I need to go find I need to go find Cranky. Good to know. Just over these. On DK Tiny. P17 Diddy in White House. Hello, coconut gun. Glad to see that you're still being used for something. Which means 4 would be doomed to pop up soonish. On something else that's coconut gun locked, so like, Cram? That sounds correct-ish. And Crane S4. I'm sorry, I've been playing BLZR in other fun settings for the past 5 months. How am I supposed to remember that they didn't put something in the box? I don't go here! Very interesting ding. could have just grabbed that there, too. Only 2 mistakes per stream. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, if you're not there, that implies there's something up here. Or, you know, this con cage has key 4. Con cage? This is a creme cage. What's on 3? Castle. I'm just glad that didn't say anything. Out by DK and Isles. Well, I can tell you it's not this. Grab it anyway. Castle was 50. Ba-dum-bum. Morning, Great F. How are you all doing? So, Galleon, I presume? Deemed, yes, this is the race from last night on the restream. If you've seen it before, don't spoil. Factory shops to 8.5. Alright, well, you're not what I expected. That's what that said, right? Factory shops, yeah. Alright. Where am I? Light bulb explosion over your head? Jesus. Hope you're doing alright. Alright, let's not bother with those ones. Alright, so in that case, I'm suspecting there's a lanky potion here. What 8 Diddy? Also in the lowlands. So that's probably what the James Glass is referring to. Which means Coconut Gun and Galleon Lighthouse locks Blast. Shocker. It also likely means this isn't Diddly Squat. Wash out your hair? Yeah. Still, it's fucking crazy. What happened? What? I thought what makes a light bulb explode? How does that happen? Many things? Alright, clearly. Now we're blanking out. Stare at it long enough? That didn't work. DK Lighthouse. Yes, I know. Thank you. Where's my Galleon access, brother? Where's the key 5 just chilling in Aztec? Oh yeah, I'm not getting Diddy Metal for ages. Let's not even bother with that. Emergency light frame. Second current going through the fixture, not the socket. Yeah, that doesn't sound right. That sounds like something going fucky. Now, considering now I have 2 hints that seem to be pointing to a waff and then a path at the same time, I am of the belief the issue with this seed is that there's just a bunch of parts that are going unhinted, while some things are getting double hinted. That is where I presume the funny things is. Don't drop 2025. I mean, the sum, it feels like we've just been trapped in 2020. We're just on, like, version 6. Coin. I was kind of suspecting that was going to be useful. Version 7? No, I'm pretty sure it's version 6 because the devs don't know how to properly version out their updates. There's key 5. Oh, he's broke! What? Oh, that happened. Dog. There's coins right here. See, if this was petting my cat, I would have noticed this immediately. Alright. There we go. Dirt. Alright, key 5. One of those will be plans. Okay. Do I wish to go into Tiny Temple right now? Does that seem like a worthwhile thing for me to do? Yes, because this is 4.0. That's the free check. No, it is because I don't have diving. Now I've been playing 5.0 or BLCR for too long. There we go. There's Galleon. Oh, which means I need red. Merry fucking Christmas. I need red slam. 12? Alright, cool. I don't want to be here right now anyway. SSR. That sounds like also locked by sounds locked by Coconut Gun and the Lighthouse thing, which sounds like it's locked by Blast. Alright, if Galleon's 12, what? It's on 6. Leave that. Leave that. That probably. Exact. Was there much in here? No. Nothing hinted at least. But, you know. There are freebie splats, so I might as well. You guys do broke that. Oh, hi, Bean. You're not a GB. You don't give me access to Galleon. Or Castle. Where's my access to those levels? I feel like games can be stingy with purchases and seeds. Especially after that DK broke. Am I really dumping 2 blueprints for this? Is that where I'm at? Another shared poaches on Cranky. Yeah, I'm starting to suspect it's not. I'm just gonna be finding Cranky in that second lighthouse. It requires me to find 2 slams. I don't know what those are. I got 1, 7, 8 Diddy, and 5 DT. Well, it's kind of implying I might want to go back there for Diddy's. Didn't find anything there for DK. I guess that's where I'm going. So one of these has got to be the slam. Hey, it's not the one in the lighthouse area. Thinking how Diddy Aztec battle thing. I'm like, should I have climbed and grabbed those CBs in the fucking tiny temple? This was probably not, because I feel like something else would have popped up by that and become important. Like any other fucking CB. Slam? Shocker. This gives me time to figure out where the other slam is. My gut tells me surroundings, but I'm missing a bunch of CBs for that. Or GBs, rather. I feel like I'm just forgetting a pack of like balloons somewhere. Make this not require a tiny temple visit. The answer is probably inside Diddy's 5 door, which I just forgot existed. But, you know, I have blue slam now. Let's go do this. Oh, that's why I couldn't have done it, because it's a blue slam level. All right, cool. I'm only partially stupid. I'm still stupid because this is the path I'm taking. For fucking Diddy metal. Keep that boss ding in the back of my mind. Ow. Alright. Dump one of many. Oh, one of the other side of Funky. That's where the door I forgot was in Aztec. All. That is blast. Doubly needed blast. What else is no? technically need light? No, I don't remember if the waters were lowered or raised in these settings. I've just now realized. I don't actually know. Does it also want me to have diving before I go and do lighthouse? Because I can tell you, I'm probably not doing that. Unless the whole shtick of this seat is I do need it. Because I'm not gonna have access to a ledge grabber. In which case, the fuck, y'all. No, it's pre-raised. Kev. You. Right, just hoping for a purchase on either of these, and then something on the cactus spot. By something, let's just say, I'm gonna go with banana. Oh! Well, hi, Lanky. Alright, what's the DK checking aisles? I guess we're chunking now that I consciously think about this. Factory lobby. Elm. Nope, not Elm lobby. That's like a splat. That's what I inside. Alright. Yes. Well, I guess going back to start at Japes actually might not be a bad idea. You got the peanut cage available. Which could at the very least be 1 to 2 hints. Now it's my champ. Japes front, I'm on to think about. That's blast! Okay. Interesting. That's blast. I was expecting it in the lighthouse, honestly. I guess that one, I guess in that case it's vines in there? No vines in there. Vines being up there implies way more dumb shit's about to happen. I think it's actually quite funny. Thanks. Yeah, Time Castle. I can't ignore this dirt patch. The weekly? Yeah, Notator redeemed it. And as any case when I'm sent to S4 seed, it's because there's a shenanigan somewhere. Crashing out for blast. I'm sorry, I didn't have a Galleon Outskirts hint yet, so I didn't think the blast would be here. I was thinking it was gonna be inside the lighthouse. And that's where things were pointing. Clearly, it just means that the Outskirts hint is sitting in the front of Japes, and I didn't go grab it like everyone else did. See it, mind game himself. That could be a shenanigan, but also Little King only just got here and then immediately recognized it as being the weekly. So I would like to think he would remember a run-of-the-mill, just another weekly at the job sort of thing. That some other shit's happening. Last night? Yeah, and I don't remember the scene I played 2 hours ago. I played a BLZR. That seemingly fake either orange for Japes axis with a baboon balloon. Embarrass you around immediately? Yeah, I remember nothing. Occasionally that the issue then becomes I remember nothing out of the scene I am currently playing. So I dump RAM very quickly, but that's like a different problem. So it's stored in the Infinity Archive? Yeah, exactly. Because this doesn't remember shit, so I need the hard drive to remember something for me. Also, why the hell am I paying for it? Gave myself a break in the crate, so did I, but also Hey look, it's the Galleon outskirts that tells me where Blast is! Oh, who'da thunk? Oh, Tiny Phase in here too? Okay, Jesus. Alright, yeah, there's the critical information I was missing. I didn't know I was a DK yet. Alright. Alright, in terms of surroundings checks, what's the other thing? Yeah, Blast is to Tiny Phase. That's the only other special thing. My other slam. Nope, which means we're going into the tree. I wish I'd picked the other warp. Checking the inside of the tree. Hello. High punch. Just to see you around here. Glad to see you now more than sooner rather than later. Funniest part about this, I've now doubled DK's coin count by doing Castle Blast. The absolute state of his empty-ass wallet. There's the other slam. Predictable. Now I know where the blast was. Alright, do I want to do anything else in Castle? Oh, that was my champ. No, I think I go back to Gallon and go do that lighthouse that's hinted off. My brain tells me it's Vines. Just because it's on the same path as everything else, but I don't know why Vines is on the path to so many more things, but then Triangles, I think it's a thing that leads to Blast. Or not Blast, to Vines. I don't think this is just raw Vines. Mostly because I'm just slandering Vines. Like, it's a known requirement, I'm just choosing to slander it. Yeah, guess who didn't take that one warp? Only take the 5. Might as well do this while we're in the area. Wrong fake emote. Please, thank you for correcting yourself. Where else do I think would be a big path with a bunch of things I can hide and find? Diving? I can see diving in here, actually. That sounds like something that could be to a substantial number of paths. And hide and find somewhere in the mix. I'm just trying to figure out what's the link between the triangle to 7 and this gigapath. On the last courses? Listen. Clearly it's what's working. Unlike that, which isn't. The segment would be fine if DK64 didn't have a mechanic where if you graze up against a wall, you just stick to it. Diving makes more sense than vines to be up on this gigapath. Bang out the sides of the wumps. Oh yeah. That don't help much at all. Thank you. Alright, waft diving. So let's try to figure out how I immediately turn that into something. Oh no, he's got no clip. Oh no! Anyway. Let's check out the seal race. Runs for a channel window, throw it over the dragon? Maybe. Yeah, that's the strat. And pure gold. Alright. I was expecting that to be anything, but I also can't think of what else I use diving for at this moment, considering I'm lacking in the Kongs to slam them with. Jeep's Lowlands is still probably not much of an option. Alien Diddy Medal? Actually, at the very least, I should be checking all of these hint doors. I don't think Alien Diddy Medal's available right now. Actually, there might be. They're very easy. It could be a 10-pack of CBs I'm already forgetting about. But yeah, let's grab these hints, and hopefully one of them tells me Galleon CB's path. I'm like, I know what to do with those. That's locked by diving, because it's down in the pit. Or some shit. Punchwath? Crazy. Thank you. That way, all that out of the way. There would be 10 more CVs. There's the pack that's like next to the cage. There's a shenanigan with that. I think that's rocket or sniper. I still can't get into it. Maybe I should have checked before I went in. Well, I mean, I can definitely get in. Because there's, at the very least, the 15 DK CBs I didn't grab. That definitely brings me to 108. Fuck it, let's grab these now. Then I can spend the turning in animation to think about where the hell I would... If I really want to sit here and try to do that balloon next to the lighthouse. I don't think of a single other CB I can grab. The Jeep's Lowlands is referring to the blast thing, probably. Unless it's not double hinting, in which case... Nope. Insane. Even more footage of Galleon fucking 2-warp. Dang. Alright, what's on lobby 4? Nice shot, thank you. That went way better than it really should have. Factory lobby. Oh, yeah, I can see that. Hey, look, factory access, exactly. Why would I have a 5? Why is there so much in the fucking 5 door? Shoot it from the platform? Really? I thought it was too far unless you had sniper. That was the impression I was under. Maybe I'm just, like, completely misremembering. Probably because I never think about those CBs. It's in range? Why do I think it was too far? Yeah. Alright, diving to stuff. Also, the balloon on cactus. I'm pretty sure I got that one when I was first over there the first time. I grabbed that balloon. It's a different one I've forgotten about, I'm pretty sure. The Cranky CBs? That's what it is. I never went over to Cranky. That would be it. That's the pack I forgot about. Because I don't have Cranky yet. He's still locked in Castle. Thanks. I noticed. Alright, so the thing that's in the factory shop is into 8 free Kongs is on the funky. Isn't logic though? Yeah. Like, I knew when I was grabbing those CBs I was doing something wrong because no one ever does this shot, so I'm like, I know I'm forgetting something, I just don't know what. The answer is I never went over to see what Cranky was doing. Which explains so much. This music really does make you feel like you're climbing up Grunty's lair right now. Probably gonna get bongos off this shop. Like 8 free Kongs. I'm thinking DK's in like factory lobby. Then Grab's just vibing somewhere, ruining someone's life, I'm sure. And then like DK's used it out, and that's why it's the key 8. So they're not connected to the rest of the shit we've already been doing. So that's the only thing that makes sense to me. The issue is that it's probably not bought with any of the Kongs that— oh my god, it is. Charge? Okay. That's not the one I was expecting. What the? Charge? Alright. What do I use that for? Did he... Crypt? Tagging the warps in factory? Only sometimes the warps in factory get tagged. Do you actually? No, I think I'm decent. No, I'm bad at warp 1. Lower warp 1 factory, I have a horrible tendency to skip. The rest of them I'm usually fine with. It's the Aztec warps I think get me the most. To 28 flawless? What? That's 28. Yeah. Oh right, I need to actually have grabs so I can't even check. Okay, well that's the end of this. No, I'm not thinking with my Dose Store brain. Alright, hold on. Is there anything? No. So I also definitely forgot to check the other door up in R&D. Just not be able to tag any warps at all for no reason at all. Yeah, no, I would say if you wanted a troll seed, it would be one where just warps would untag themselves. But then that runs into the issue of you lose access to a check, and then... Hello, region where I got the bean in. How are you doing? Alright. That was a bit of a waste. Then back to Aztec. Go check out those tiny temple things. While I'm at it. Light potion? No, thank you. We don't need to turn Tui warps into checks like we and do that in Dong as well. That does not seem particularly necessary. Alright, for now my third visit inside this place. Ooh, should I be doing Llama, actually? And now, because Blast is on the path to a billion things, I have a gun to get in there with. I don't know worst idea I've ever had. Like here, which would be the worst idea I've ever had. Classes do a bunch of things. Including a James shop. The thing is that this would require the bongos I don't have. And I just assumed I get it off a chimney charge check, which means I'm probably taking it to the console underground, which means I need to go do crypt, then come back, and then that's this. And I don't know why triangle's on the path to the same thing as fucking cabins and the bean. The bean is probably just a complete dud. It's probably just referring to some chunky cabin. I say that as if there's more than one of them. I think that's just a hunch for looking for gone. That's a GB. Something, I presume? No. I'm making the wrong guesses. Where's my wrong guesses? Do I really just need to go back to Japes Lowlands? Is that it? Just go get those doors? Or maybe I ever check what's on Lobby 4? That might help. Lobby 4 sounds like a solid idea. Alright, what's chilling in here? Oh, this was factory. I've already been here. Japes. I knew something was wrong about that. But now that means I've definitely been into Lobby 6 and I didn't write it down. What the fuck did I do there? Why do I do this? That's just me. Yeah, it's just me not paying attention, not writing down where my entrances are. Now that's just the TNS. If I wanted to. Which I honestly don't see why I shouldn't. I'm here. One of my hints is in the Hive Temple area. Hive Temple? I don't know what's on 6. It's either fucking caves. No, I haven't seen. No, I did. Yeah, I know that's where caves is. I've been in caves. Forest is the one I haven't seen, which is why it's not hinted, because I foresee key 1 being very fucking buried. Crap. I didn't even think about the fact that I hadn't seen that one yet. Really, this is just the ballad of not having a good ledge grabber. And do fucking Diddy minecart as intended. Interested in that one. Out of my way. no. It's not this. Leaves Blast? The fuck is this piece? What piece of the puzzle am I missing here? I need to be in Crypt. I need to actually be doing the things that uses Chimpy Charge instead of just trying to follow Blast on the path to existence. Yeah, here I am, not doing what I said I should be doing. Otherwise, I don't know what the hell Chimpy Charge is for, but Chimpy Charge is only to 8 frame. Well, I can't really say it's only to 8 frame Kongs, considering I kind of do need those. Alright, show me nothing of worth. Thank you. We're going back to Castle. I haven't done any of the lower underground stuff. Or any of the fucking underground stuff, for that matter. Yeah, Kongs would be nice. It's been nearly an hour and I'm still stuck with these two. I don't know exactly where Lanky is. And then Lanky finds Tiny in caves, and then DK or Chunky is probably in Factory Lava or some shit. I said I was gonna do Crypt first, and here I am doing the other one first. Taking an hour to do a Sphere Zero DK dungeon, it really certainly is a routing decision of all time. Alright, that's done. And here again. Apparently, yes. Humming stop. Crown. Crown. Thanks! Alright, so I can only presume that this is For some reason. Oh, I did this the second time I did that. I'm on the wrong side. I can only presume that this is about to give me Gorilla Crab. And then Factory Lobby is what gives me Chunky. Or, you know, an item that leads to 8 and then also still Chunky. Sake. Mr. Lodic with the big party of 21. Morning gamers, welcome, welcome. Hope y'all are doing well. I feel like I'm going in circles with this room. Alright. Yeah, I foresee I might want grab for a second reason. Lowest crypt? Yeah. It feels like I just want. It feels like I want to have Gorilla Grab, even just for the sake of turning on Production Room. Or this isn't Chunky. This is a move that locks a different DK check in Isles, but it shouldn't because I can't think of what that check would be. So, no, not Tiny, Chunky. We can do that later. Going back to Galleon. I'm gonna go buy Lanky. No, I'm not actually. I'm going in somewhere else. You wanna know why? Because I just looked down at my tracker and Chunky has 0 fucking coins. So, let's bum around Factory for a little bit and grab one of the 80 trillion Chunky coins that are in that level. Before I go and try to buy a Lanky Kong off of Galleon Candy. Alright, do this. God, am I really gonna do this, turn on Prod, and try Arcade just to see, like, the trifecta of where does Grab want to be used today? The real annoying one would be if I did just have to go and do Minecart back in Castle. That's the... Now, this is the most tame of the potential options. Can't wait for this to be fucking Twirl, and not either of my moves to Tiny. Eh, better than nothing. I'll take Sacks. Definitely not to 8 or freaking Kongs, but I'll take Sacks. Honestly, Punch is a unmarked Wath with a starting Triangle and Hunky. But Triangle is only to 7. This is probably a waste of time. It was a lot funnier when I forgot about that path to 7. Alright, well, we're doing it anyway, we're here. They're pretty funny. Yeah, it's certainly up there. Yeah. This sounded great on paper until I remembered this the path to 7 out of triangle. That did not seem likely. Technically, it could have been like a gun to give me one of the 5-door temple things, but like, that one doesn't. That one didn't sit right. Okay. I'm really considering doing this minigame for a rainbow coin. Just to bolster Chunky's wallet. Oh, actually no, let's not for the rainbow coin. For $3. A much better idea, actually. Much prefer that. Alright. What's going on over here? Turning up to be anything? Or... probably not. Fraud seems the most likely because that's the most checks in it, but I did just get saxophone out of a grab check, and I'm gonna pretend that that's something of importance. Pretend that my helm order is like DK tiny. That sounds like a way to cope. Alright, galleon time. I have something listed in factory funky lanky. That's not right. I think it's supposed to be Aztec. Just put it in the wrong spot. Could be Galleon too. Somewhere else I would bung that up. Alright, punch to more stuff. Let's do this while I'm in the neighborhood. I'm still thinking of the last aid where fairies are not needed. I'm thinking the BLZR where the fairies aren't needed for some reason. Is that all Cranky, by the way? I don't know where that fucker is. Shit. Still need vines for Jape's Lowlands. Anything? No. It's on a castle check. Really does not tell me shit. Oh, I did take it from this side. I am cracked out of my mind. I think it's the Aztec one, because I don't think the Cranky one had one. Yeah, Cranky doesn't sound right. Cranky sounds, or not Cranky, Funky sounds wrong for Galleon. Best I can believe. Definitely not factory. Otherwise, why was I following the Chimpy charge so hard? If it was, you know, plausible to be literally anything else. It wasn't. Yeah, because that was a crown. Yeah, that checks. So, where to next, smart guy? You wanna, like, do Chunky's 5-door ship? Get a gun so you can go to a 5-door temple, then go get gorilla guns so you can do Chunky Cabin for key 7? Is that what you wanna do? Pearl throats suck? Yep. No disagreements there, Chief. Yeah. Sucks because you really can't really do shit about it. It especially sucks when one of your hobbies is screaming, which predominantly uses your voice and throat for things. It's not like you even, like, you know, do what you normally do to pass the fucking time. Because you then sound like the fucking Grinch. Please. 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 Thank you. Oh, you too, Diddy. Bear with me. My family happened. I would be floored if that happened. Considering Lanky finds Tiny in caves, and this motherfucker has no moves. So unless she is on Ice Tomato, I can't get her. I kinda don't have any desire to go to caves at the moment. Unless I, you know, find something on this triangle check. The chunky 5-door ship. Thanks. 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 Thoughts on the slam hint? I don't like it right now. That one can fuck off. Slam hint locked by red slam? Oh yeah. Not a big fan. Yeah, it's a second castle surroundings hint. Let's go do some surrounding stuff. so I can just completely ignore the rest of that 5 ship that I was putting stock into for the longest time. That's pretty good! Thank you, Surroundings Hint! Appreciate it. Alright. Well, there's the Punchwath. Alright, that gets me 1, 2, 3 potions. That's a bare minimum. One of them's locked by Tiny, so I can't get to that one yet, but take what you can get. There's the Japes DK. I've written it down as Cave's Cranky DK, but I don't have an option for shared either, so honestly it could be any. Alright, just be any random stuff. I need to go Aztec because I still think I fucking left something in Aztec on a shop purchase with Lanky. I think it's the Funky. The Funky? Funky. Welcome to the Squawks Challenge. The lesser known win condition. Where you do every check requiring the bird. Fine. Patty Barrel Bandit in first person. Just like we've always wanted. We're gonna do the Japes one just because I'm thinking about it. Playing cards and all Alice instrument pads. And then Bean stock. BZD squawks for that. Anthill. Beetle Race. Easy carries you up. Maybe a couple. There'd be quite a few things. Jape Shops doesn't hint at anything, and this is probably a gun. It's probably Mini Monkey. Nope, need that. Alright, that one's not gonna help. And to Japes. Japes? Caves. Possibly go wrong from here? Probably a lot of things. There's a lot of things that are... Oh, wait, hold on. I do have a Japes shop hint. 1-8 Tiny Diddy. My favorite phone number. Hi, Sleepy. Yeah. Hi. Hi, Sleepy. Come snuggle. Where are you? Trombone? I mean, that's a lanky move. That's better than nothing. Maybe I can actually pull Tiny out of this. I think I have access to 2 more hints in caves I just didn't bother to do because I just forgot about the ice barriers being unfucked. Even when it's more expensive, he's gonna keep clicking the button. One day he will stop. No, Tiny is just here. Okay, psh, sure, why not? Alright, I now have Mini Monkey on the path to 1 billion fucking things. 1-8 Tiny Diddy. 7 is still out there somewhere. Probably just on, like, some other gun. still never checked my fucking helm order. Or does it matter? Lanky Diddy. Okay, so well, saxophone and bongos now just have a new meaning. All the more horrifying. No, it is a shared purchase. Hold on, this actually could be Vines. Huh. Thanks, I noticed. Alright, back to Jabe. See what this purchases. Really don't have much stock in. Let's jump. I am thinking about the fact that I didn't get any tiny money. Alright, so that's just port. Alright, that's nothing to be thinking about. Alright, so... I'm going to Aztec because I just need to put to rest the thought in the back of my head that I just forgot a shop for Lanky. Rocket is somewhere off of the blast thing. Witherbow falls off that path by then. That's what I was thinking of? Was there something here for Lanky? There was. Okay, I did just put it on the wrong level, as always. Alright, what are you? Pineapple! I will not say no to a gun. That is quite good to have right about now. More guns, the better. Because I keep having things hinted in the fucking 5-door temple. In the area, I might as well grab this. I probably should go take a peek at BFI, considering Mini Monkey is the stuffs. Blueprint, I don't care. Probably should. I probably should still care. Considering, you know. I'm not playing BLZR, and therefore I kinda sorta need more than just 40 GBs. Anyway, I still think Blasphemous is way too much shit. Checking this again. By again, I mean for the first time. And by again, I mean in Llama Temple. If only I had Sniper the first time, I could have done an abhorrently bad peak. Why did I think I had PTT? Alright, do I want to go down and use that Sniper for anything? No, not really. Monkey isn't a 7. Diving is. Monkey isn't a 7, but diving is. Alright, I'm going back and checking the fucking 5 ship. I still think this is something. I don't know what the hell Bongos is also for, so I probably do more Ks than just a DK. Nope, take this again. Alright, well, I mean, while I'm in the neighborhood, we can check all the...
Welcome to bonus stage.
I mean, Tiny Face technically falls off the path here. How's the Donkin? Well, I was sent a Season 4 seed that was restreamed last night. So, you know, that's never a great sign. Apparently right now, I don't know what even the next part of the chain I'm looking for is. Do I even have a key 3 hint? I don't even think I have a key 3 hint yet. Hold on, I just noticed that. Wait a minute, I'm still down an entire key. Not hinted at all. Betcha that's just chilling in farce somewhere. And that shit's not gonna get hinted for a very long time. We take those. We abso-fucking-lutely take those. I don't want to think about where the fuck Spring is on this path. That is beyond my concern at this point. You should figure out where Spring is? No, thank you. Nah, I think I'm good, actually. I like a pearl. I'll take the money. Genuinely, I will take the money. Barry and GB. Alright. Honestly, I was starting to think it was gonna just pop up in here. It's like, aha! I fucking got you. You thought you weren't gonna solve it, but it was just here the whole time. Which means it kinda has to. Wait a minute. I'm thinking about the implications of this, because I already have the dirt patch that has the peanuts. Which means the blast course in Japes is some question marks and then Spring. Which then means it also locks 1 and 8 somehow. Which really just means I should be going back up and doing fucking prod like I said I should have. And that could just be like Diddy prod. That'd solve those two, maybe? I think I have worse uses of my time. I'm not figure where the hell what bongos leads to. That probably leads to Gazump, I would imagine.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Alright, hold on. Isn't this... No, it isn't. For some reason, I thought this was the Vines one. It's the easy one that has Vine. It's weird that the easy one is the one that requires the most moves. But the hard one is the one like, oh, you just do this. You just grab the coins. And get bullied by Starfish. Alright, I think I check. I think I just check Mermaid and then I dip. And head to... Where to? Oh, maybe I was not. I don't think I'm going back to that. That sniper is genuinely worrying me. Port House technically could be the thing on the Jape Shop's path hinted. Did you miss? I found Rocket Barrel somewhere funny. Out of logic, and now it's... There's a load-bearing Simeon spring that I'm not a fan of seeing. That's just lurking around here somewhere. Okay. For a penny, for a pound. Might as well go do pound the big axe. I think it's a funny check to do right now because technically I can't reach it because I need P7 to do it. And also I start with Hunky. And also I don't know what to do with Sax yet, so... That might just be a red herring off of a grab check. Be something else of use. I did the thing again, where I'm trying to change the fucking camera angle, but I'm still holding the Z I pressed to do the slam. I've done that more than once. Cause I don't know, if I hold Z, maybe it'll slam even harder. Not you. It's taking a long time to load. Yeah. Like, so it can't be a GB. It's the only conclusion I can come to with it taking too long. It's not a GB. way. I don't know, what if there's a fourth thing in castle surroundings? Don't look at me like that, that's a reasonable suggestion. Probably also just go back to DK cards. I'm fairly certain I peaked both of these. No, Chunky's the side I didn't do, because I didn't have Punch at the time. DK's I'm pretty sure I did do. I'm gonna double check it while I'm in here, in case I'm just stupid. Yeah, we grabbed the slam off of this guy, and I took a picture when I left. But I have no memory of what the actual check was. In case I need to come back and do another thing in surroundings. Which again, not unreasonable. It does feel like the hints are layering on top of each other. No, it's not that. Perfect. Alright. Now let's go do DK Crypt. And also Chunky Crypt, because I guess we're in the neighborhood. Already got those CBs, didn't I? Real, but it's not like Castle Diddy fucking right? Surely not at this point. I guess what me, I also do Ballroom and Mini in that area. Where those two lead to? Steven's Port, that's the thing that's actually not Mini, which would be crazy. Mini, I mean, Mini would be ended via the Cranky Hand, but maybe, I don't know, maybe the Japes Hop? Japes Hop? Japes Hop! Japes Shop direct hint is just referring to Port. That's not that. How bad is it?
Welcome to bonus stage.
There's a big old gap in my knowledge. You all know the answer. I can hear you chuckling. You think I don't?
Well done!
I guess I do also just have a shit ton of more rocket things. Go follow any of the other one of those. Like another castle surroundings check. metal all in the neighborhood. The CVs. That was the big champ. Get in there! GB. Alright, anywhere else silly I want to go? Aztec. Do like Beetle Tower or something. My brain actually just turned off. I was thinking about the beetle. This is why you don't drive distracted, kids. And as for GB, I mean, I don't know where else I'm doing this. My blueprint count isn't looking that good. And I choose to live in the optimism where I'm not going to spend 5 hours looking for the actual progress where I just seem to drown in extra GBs for hell. That's just why blueprints for dumping aren't very good either. The Entity of Fungi Forest? Yeah, which is locked at the end of this gigapath to Key 1, which I can't find the fucking answer to. Which seems to be just on a rocket barrel check. Which, buddy, do I need to explain how little that narrows it down? But see this be the weekly from last night, which was sent to me because there's a funny. Now, funny is that it's taking forever to find the fucking answers. The answers I've got rocket out of logic. I'm choosing to not even think about where the right logic is at this point. Because I think spring is on the doubly-ended James Blast. And then that just gets me the treasure room. Here's going out of logic. Yeah, and I don't know where the actual in logic is either, so kiss my entire asshole. Alright, let's go do a billion trillion rocket barrel lock things in Aztec. What are you thinking? I'm thinking beetle. I just can't stop thinking about that bug. Like, yeah, that motherfucker's probably got it. I don't want to think about where Vines is. Vines is, at this point, not of my concern. I'm choosing to believe Simian Spring is the item on the Japes Blast, and it's all just funneling back into the rocket barrel, and we can just go from there. The rest of it is not of my concern. interrupt my cutscene. So we're just gonna operate as if I magically found the vines. We're doing other things with our time. You know, going to the next logical point afterwards. You know, we found vines, we got the spring that's hinted to a billion things. We go, spring? Really? And then we like move on and start doing more rocket checks. Plus, I'm trying to figure out what the hell fucking Sax is for. I'm choosing to believe it's that and not I need to go back to prod. Which sounds way more likely that I should just climb fucking production room. And there's like 6 checks up there. What if I'm wrong? Impossible. It would never be that. Oh, not that one. Alright. More rocket checks. God forbid it's a Sphere Zero fucking medal. God for fucking bid if it's a medal that I'm actively choosing to not do. Alright, we also have all of the cabins there, or not cabins there, the igloo area stuff. Because now that's locked by rocket in these settings. It's something I'm only barely keeping in my fucking subconscious. I'm gonna climb. Right. Hints with scourings that don't do anything. That required me to have a scouring hint for it to waste a scouring hint that doesn't do anything. Of which I currently have Zettel. Zettel fucking scouring hints. Alright, what the fuck are you doing up there? What do you think you're doing? Oh, that was early. That was way early. Oh. This is a hint door, right? Yeah. Last one I haven't grabbed, I think. Access shop to 8 Diddy. What? How's that show up to 8? Did he? What? Alright, I'll think about that later. Apparently we're thinking about it now. What the fuck is that? Pineapple? That looked like pineapple. That's Gazump? Alright. Oh. Alright, there's a twirl somewhere in here too. There's a twirl somewhere in here. There's a spring somewhere in here. What the fuck is happening? Where are all these auxiliary moves that are supposed to happen? Oh, goodbye. Cool. Alright, well there's Helm fucking solved. Where the fuck did... Alright, well, deal with that later. Alright, well, we're back on the train of trying to figure out what the hell anything is for. Who else? What's that? I don't know why we need it either. There's so much I'm currently fucking out of logic for. What is any of this? I mean, now the grab makes sense because that leads to guitar. Because there's just a part of the middle I'm missing. Okay. In that case, where the fuck do I want to go with this? Stop. Apes? Where the fuck is the triangle somewhere? I mean, that's gotta be out of the Aztec shops, so surely. And surely that's gotta be where that is. And Gazump, if that's off the Chimpy Charge, off the grab, off the guitar, then no guitar checks can have something to where key 1 is. And then all the while, key 3 is still hiding in its fucking nuclear bunker, refusing to show signs that it's alive. I don't know, maybe I'm just looking at my hints wrong. Maybe I'm just looking at cabins to 7 and triangle to 7 and thinking I'm looking for a Gorilla Gong when I should be looking for literally anything else. Hell, I don't know, maybe there's another fucking thing in Castle Underground. No, it couldn't. The bongos has to be the thing in Castle Underground because I've run out of free Kongs. But all of the Kongs have been freed, that has to be what it's referring to. So it's not like DK's cabin. Then it just implies it's one of the other ones. And hey, each of these require moves I don't have. Mainly oranges. Coconuts? Yeah, a little bit. We'll get there. That's fine. Can I at least confirm my previous thought where I was? I think it's here and I'm looking for Gon somewhere. And Gon is just in a 5-door temple. That makes no sense to me. Alright, it's the other way around. This is the first one, so I'm looking for Gon. And then that gives me a gun, which puts me in a 5-door temple. never read these hints, did I? Caves Punch Lobby. I'm 99% sure I did that one already. That was Trombone. Yeah, that was Trombone. 100% did that one. SXCBs are dead, thank you. My first fucking foolish hint. I don't worry about Lanky Metal. I was worried about for a little bit. That sounds like something I should have been able to do by now, and I didn't. Alright, we're opening just this anyway, just so maybe I get ideas. What the fuck? Where is it? Where's my stuff? Work for me, guy. Yeah. What else did I get in Underground that's to 8 freeing cogs, if not bongos? What the fuck? Is that what? The... Oh, is that just referring to the grab? Did I have two? Did I think I have 2 undergrounds and didn't? It was in fact bongos? I thought I had 2 undergrounds to 8 green cogs. Alright, well, I don't know what the hell's going on there. Throwing all this out the window. There's an unhinted GG. Oh yeah, that's... I don't know. Cabins to 7 and Triangle to 7 makes me think it's somewhere in here. I needed that to not say easy. If that said easy, then I'd be crashing out. Because then I need fucking vines. And yet, there's diving to 7. Fucking Christ. Alright, so this gives me a gun into a 5-door temple. Grape, I would presume. I'm going to the 5-door temple, grab the 7. That's where that is, that's where that is. Well, I deleted that hit by accident, who cares? Alright, if this is the key 7, that means... I go up to Helm? Do I just go into Helm at that point? Like I just dumped to 64? Do I even have enough to dump to 64? I don't think I do. Yeah, that definitely does not add up to 10. That adds up to 7. I'm still down by 4. Unless I'm also turbo behind it, it's actually set to 60, not 64, and I'm just super duper forgetting.
Welcome to bonus.
Again, I don't play this fucking format. 4th fighter temple entrance I've gone to. That would make sense, considering it is the 4th gun, and I've checked each time. Walker's 50, Helmdor 2 is 64. That almost sounds correct. That almost sounds correct. It's impressive. Just need to make sure that didn't also have a move on it, so I couldn't crash out if I still didn't find fucking Simian Spring. You're gonna tell lies? I would assume my entire chat would do that, yes. This chat does partake in a lot of gaslight, gatekeeping, and girl bossing. See, with 8 crowds in on a read stream. Yeah, I have not been counting. I've only packed up 1, and I feel like I've seen 6 more. Where'd that block? Okay. What the fuck is up with that? There's one was hinted WAF, obviously. I think I just assumed there was 2 things hinted Path and Underground, which is weird. I think I just... Oh, you know what I probably did? I probably looked at the Factory Shops thing, which was referring to... What's it? Who's that? The Factory Shops referring to Chimpy Chart that got me grab. And then my mind just filled in the blanks that, like, yeah, that's where the grab is. You can't put that anywhere else. Therefore, the bongos goes in the square hole. And yes, I'm gambling for 4 GBs on my way up the helm. I was pretty sure that was a melon. See, I'm probably gonna be, like, looping back up through here anyway. Probably. So I don't even have, like, oranges or anything easy that I can just, like, do helm lobby stuff. Actually, I mean, the warp is there. 7 p.m. Unclear. Because that's in about 2 hours. And I'd like to hope the seat does not go on for that long, personally. I definitely don't do AP these days because the Saturday session in particular is too busy. There's too many goddamn people. And I don't want to hear them. Mission like 146? Alright. Thanks for reminding me that I'm routing like dog shit. Appreciate it. On the AP, bash it. I mean, Pikmin 2 is not the one I have a problem with. I have an issue with Pikmin 1. Pikmin 1's the one that can kiss my ass. Pikmin 2 is perfectly fine.
Welcome to bonus stage.
That's like actually like a game that felt like it had more than 5 minutes of thought put into it. Restream actually abandoned Charles Yarls. Dang. Unpaid Pikmin 4? Not yet, no. I played the first 3. Not 4, yeah, that's how counting works. Oh, right, it's only 1 room. And everyone, I guess if Little King beats everyone by 15 minutes and you don't feel like yapping for this You're fake, aren't you? No, you're real. You looked weirdly lit for some reason. Oh, that is true. There's no such thing as fake GBs in S4. Otherwise, there'd be way more complaints about them fucking constantly. From one individual in particular. How could I have been so foolish?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Sorry, I just assume all the settings I play are fun, and based, and trap-pilled. One fake GB. Then it becomes a bingo square, and then everyone gets behind it. I can't wait to read my fucking forest hints, he says, knowing he doesn't know where fucking key 1 is. So tiny metal fake GP. I mean, at that point, the solution is just stop putting junk or trap items on the metals, which are inescapable and unreactable. Add 1 minute on or something? Oh, you actually just want people to fucking yell at each other over. That's crazy. You actually just want violence. Yeah, fuck it. Two GBs back here, why not? Surely. Stand? Here? Why? Stand? Motherfucker, I didn't check one of the fucking laser rooms. Motherfucker, stand here! Why does my champ keep insisting that I need that? Why does he think I need that? Hey. Alright, which one of these other fucking rooms did I not look at? I reckon it was Chunky's. Alright, so Stan's there. Alright. Back to where we were. Not knowing where the fuck key 1 went. It's... I don't know where Feather is. I'm just assuming Feather is hinted like Spear 0 in a forest shop I'm not looking at. Because I haven't found fucking key 1. think exactly? Shed. That doesn't unlock that blast. Okay. Where's the thing I forgot? More cave shit, I guess. Yeah, that's already open. Alright. Where the fuck is key 1? Feather. Vines. Forest. Hey, where's the key? The hint I forgot here. What's the other key I forgot? Oh, the other key, the fucking door. What door did I forget? Seems pretty bad. It does seem like there's probably about 3 very important hints in Forest locked behind Key 1 that would substantially speed up the process of acquiring Key 1. That is the vibe. The damage? The damage is the weekly from last night. Yeah, it's not this, because this is just the GB. Out, bye. Yeah, good choice. Correct answer, even. There's probably a fucking boss or something. Why can't I remember the 5 door locations? Because one's the lobby, and 1, 2, 3, 4. And the one I just, what was that? 5. Which one did I not look into? Which one did I just not read? The green, I didn't do the one in the lobby? All right. I didn't check the one in the fucking lobby. Are you kidding me? How'd I bung that one up? The Lots of Z's fault? Yeah, it isn't. I never claimed it was. Yeah, I never looked at that. I did not ever fucking look at that. No, thank you. No fucking thank you. None of these igloos are good to check, actually. Actually, no, Bongos is. Bongos I can look into. I just have to execute. Triangle is into to 7. Because Zump and Trump or Sax are only to 8 free Kongs. Clear up some of the early logic are up. Yeah, it means I know where PTT is now. Because Sibian Spring is there, locked by Monkey Port. Which means it's Port the thing that's hinted to all that stuff. Not Mini. Means Rocket is in some way probably locking fucking Featherbow. Or something, I don't know. No, the answer about how Vines went. Alright, how did I miss this door? Thanks. Alright. So where Spring is. I know exactly where Spring is. I know now exactly where Twirl is. So Twirl's the path to 1-8 Diddy. Horrifying. Because it wants me to do... I mean, I could just get Spring, but that's the part that doesn't matter. Because I can just do Twirless. Right, if that was a focal issue, we could deal with that. Mine's just somewhere, probably on a boss I didn't look at. Thing is that PTT and Spring otherwise don't get me more checks that I haven't already done. Piano game? It's just because it's just not. Ew. I'm just out of ideas. Where's my Switch? Only on a medal. Damn, we're going across the whole keyboard today. Didn't remember who was BB or BD. Alright, any other dog shit medals I feel like grabbing? My biggest issue is I can't figure out what part is at the end of this chain. I can't figure out where I am in the chain, and I can't figure out what I'm supposed to be using for my knowledge. I'm just blanking out on it. Like, something rocket. But, like, I feel like I've exhausted my rocket checks because I'm like, oh, fuck, a good item, let's go do something with those. And then I just didn't find anything good with it. What do you mean I'm still off? I really am at the boss, just checking random bosses at this point. And blast everything doesn't make much sense either. Oh no, blast everything makes sense because that just leads me back to PTP. Which leads into Twirl. Which leads into Galleon Treasure, which leads me into Rocket. Right? That should be the part that matters. It leads me to Rocket. Why do I have no more rocket checks left? Right, Japes doesn't have any. Castle has top and ballroom. Nice cutscene. Saving frames. Factory doesn't have any. Aztec has like 3 or 4, and we've done them. Caves has waterfall, the splat, and then the igloos. And igloos are dead for 80 different fucking reasons each. EK's is dead because I looked at it. Diddy's is dead because that's 8 free Kongs from charge and grab. Same with saxophone. Triangle is only to 7, and then trombone. I guess I should have looked inside. Well, that's not anything. That's probably not anything because I'm still missing Baboom Balloon. Like... right now, what I'm thinking is I can't remember where the fucking splat is in caves. It's a commonly known fact. In my brain, the 2 mini monkey caves are interchangeable. They are the same fucking spot in my head. I don't know which one has which. Except the one that needs twirl needs monkey boards. That's the only thing I'm thinking of. My brain's telling me, I don't know, find whichever one has the splat. I don't know, maybe it's really, really funny, and it has both the Sibian spring and the splat inside also has the other important thing you're looking for. Which, like, just skewer me at that point. Again, these blur together in my head. They do not look distinguished to me. I don't even know if I've checked this already this seed. I don't remember if I have. I don't choose to believe so, because I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a 5-pack of CBs right here. So... the other one has like a splat. And I'm not finding finds anytime fucking soon. Oh, that's what I need stand for. Thank you. $26 should be enough. That also keeps spinning me around. I don't know which side I'm coming out of. I did kill you, right? Yes. I looked at you, right? Yes. Get in there. If only. If only that kick worked. Maybe if you're playing on BizHawk, it works. Maybe that's the one advantage. It's my favorite part of the day. Where no oscillation fucks me up. Jumps there on console. Yeah, that's... Change MU settings? Yeah, exactly. There it is. Thank you. Alright. Remember I said earlier I've had multiple instances of holding Z for too long and activating the instrument while trying to, like, pan the camera? This is exactly where it happens. Every fucking time. It's always I'm holding Z and then I try to change the camera here and bung it. Counterfactor there too. No, Wii U is just bunged. Like, not even talking about DK64, just like flat out, Wii U VC is bunged. You're just SOL on that one. Trying to send the camera around. Yep. That's where I'm at right now. Yeah. Didn't think so. Didn't think. Oh, I was kind of hoping. The other two medals. Lankies I can do. Just being lazy on Lankies. It's rather either boring somehow. Tinies, Tinies I could probably do if I just went back in the fucking igloo. Or if I ever found barrel throwing. No idea where that went. Nope. Is it fucking upper cabin? Wait a goddamn minute! No, because Gazumpa's only to A freeing hogs. No, it can't. Because of grab. Because of Oral. I'm doing this anyway. It can't be. No, this can't be it. For the same reason I already bunked up my 8 freeing Kong pass because of bongos. I don't know, maybe it was a different thing I fucked up. Hello? Oh, right, because I just failed. Fucking Twirless for... Are you? Why? Yeah, can't. Okay. Is it someone's random fucking 5-door chip? Alright, can't be the other Kongs for the same reasons as earlier, but Lanky's on the table. What are you looking for exactly? That's a good question. That's a really good question. Ideally, key 1. Ideally, something that gives me an idea of trying to figure out what else to do with the rest of my stuff. But, like... I have no idea where it's supposed to be. Like, it's PTT into Simeon Spring into Rocket. Right? The last known path to Key 1 is Cranky and Friends, and all the shit I've gotten off of him, and then Rocket Barrel. Or PTT. And I don't know where that shit goes at all. I'm lost as shit. Where the fuck does this go? Medals 50. Oh, I felt that can shot directly into my fucking skull. Oh, is this the vines? Is that where this went? Am I actually going to find the missing piece and then I'm just quadro stuck? That made sense! It was the one rocket thing I didn't fucking do! So does it leave the chain earlier? It's gotta get off the chain before rocket then? Okay, I did already do this. Alright, back to sauntering around here. Alright, punch that away. Forgot. Cranky, can you give me a refill on coconuts, please? Really appreciate it. Always check forest? No, I can't always check forest. That's the crux of the issue. The path to key 1 got really murky all of a sudden. And all the good hints apparently got swallowed by fucking... Just got swallowed whole by Forest. I still don't have a key 3 hint, just by the by. Just like flat out. There is no key 3 hint yet. It's in, that bitch is in Forest and is not showing up to work. Alright, is this a barrier skill issue? Did you sick flux open hive area and I didn't notice? Is that what this issue is? I don't know the fucking preset. Is that it? Is there an entire hive temple area I haven't been fucking paying attention to? Open lobbies? I've forced the whole time. How could I have not? How could I have forgotten? You know, S4 was the season of open lobbies. Why didn't I think of that? Just my champ. Fucking asshole. Fucking the castle hint? Chase is definitely locked. Unless it isn't, in which case there. Galleon is locked by the vines. Bars is locked by everything. What is the fucking castle? Oh, back lower key of warp 1. That's the one I didn't do. Well, I really don't want to do fucking Tiny's metal right now. Probably not even logic. Let's leave. Let's have that tell me it would be foolish to do galleon-colored bananas. And then I just ban everyone. No, that bitch is still in forest. Thanks for checking in. Successful bait, gang. You did it. Alright, back to doing more fucking castle medals. And key 3 info? It's in forest. I knew this already. Where else could it fucking be? It's not hinted anywhere else. It's Sphere 0 in fucking forest. Jumped over that CV just to build suspense. Crazy. A fucking strong cog. You're hilarious. You want me to do fucking quicksand cave? Is that the bit? You want me to do fucking quicksand cave? I've been choosing to not do that on principle. I don't think I want to go back to the fucking lava temple. Or I think no, I did do it. I did go back there at one point. I never did this either. So, you know, in for a penny, in for a pound. Anyway, this is great. Let's go check Tiny Mausoleum. The last fucking harbinger of the apocalypse. answer is fucking Quicksand Cave the whole time? Not really it. Something I could have and should have done fucking out of logic 2 hours ago. Alright. Here, Featherbow. I mean, key 1. Featherbow at least has an entire other lobby of ways to get hinted. Key 1, the well has been dried all the way the fuck up. It's on fucking Quicksand Cave. I'm gonna lose it. There it is. Open as hell. I bet you the real kicker is that Vine's on the other side of this door. So if I just came into this corner of the map, all of my problems would have been solved. Nope. Not that one. Yeah, it's a blast check. Blast was on the path to fucking everything, and I just assumed it was resolved by now. Right? It would make sense. I just didn't feel like doing it because I never found Strong Kong. It's not even that one. All right. You're gonna find the bean? Yeah, it feels like I'm searching every square inch for a bean. Except in this case, I found the bean about 20, 30 minutes in. That first visit to caves. And there's just a new, even more sick and twisted thing. Aztec CBs are dead. What am I doing? Fuck you. Oh boy, they're gonna say the line? Let's find out. Nope. Triangle is only to 7. Grape is only to 7. So the Tiny Temple stuff that's left is... Can I do the mini room this seed? No, but I also don't have Featherbow, but also I don't care. Yeah, fuck it at this point. Like, I am out of logic of vines. The fucking the Simming Spring I'm not supposed to have because I did Twirless. Like at this point, you could probably tell me the game wants me to have Baboon Balloon at this point. I'd be like, you know what? So true. That's where I need to solve the fucking riddle. Vine? Feathers before this? Where'd it go? Feathers before all this. Where the is... So it's... No, it can't be this. No, I can't, because it was at the end of Helm. There would have been more paths that are to the 8 than the other thing. So no, it's not this. I mean, I'm starting to doubt that this is even Twirl at this point. What the fuck is this move? My brain tells me this is supposed to be Twirl, but at this point... You told me it was barrel throwing, I might believe you. I was picking a move out of nowhere! Where the fuck is Feather? Where's PTT? What fucking check in here has Twirl? Fucking kegs? Where the fuck is Feather Dude? I noticed. Bad timing. That's... Maybe I do need a fucking stand. Maybe we do need those. No, this isn't a Mike redeem. This is just Mike saying, "Oh, we need that." When I got O stand at the top of hell. This isn't a redeem. This is just like fucking gaslight. If I were sane at this moment, I should be checking this first. Unfortunately, I'm trying to figure out where the fuck Featherbow went. Because by all accounts, I don't know what checks I have left. that are before all that nonsense. I'm drawing a complete blank. What checks are even left in the first few levels. I'm now running around Forest hoping for a fucking retroactive hint that tells me where it is. That would otherwise be a, oh, thanks game kind of fucking hint. Arrow throwing is definitely not on the fucking path to Feather, because that's what locked it. It cannot be in Forest. But you know what can be in Forest? Oranges. What I want now are oranges. And every fucking hint door. This is neither of those things, but I'm doing it anyway. Where did Feather go? Where the fuck is PDT? PDT has gotta be in this level somewhere, I think. PDT, I think, makes sense to be in Forest. The issue is the rest of it. I beg. Fuck. I need to beg harder. Anything? Oh, this is a colorless potion. This is where oranges is. It's gonna be sad. Good. Fucking good. Alright, hint reading time, which I'm still down a hint for because the last one's in fucking Beanstalk locked by Featherbow. Definitely closed. Like, does it matter? The hint's not gonna tell me where it is. That door's still closed, isn't it? Oh. Where? I'm just worried I'm gonna be getting PTT hints. That's what I'm worried about. All of the fucking sudden. What fucking happened? Got more than one room in Helm? Check the wrong one twice. Crazy. Scouring Helm at EO2 Potions. Ah! There's the very unsubtle joke about Scouring Hints that Notator made 2 hours ago. And how I didn't have any of them. One GB short, going back. Oh. Yeah, I just checked the wrong one. Cool. So I just assumed I already checked the rest of them. Where's Twirl? If it's not in Forest, I'd be shocked. Forest seems just like where PTT would have to be. The James Undercasplat? You know what? That would also make sense. Considering it's barrel throwing on the path, I got key 1 and had a fucking heart attack. Barrels and Pineapple? I thought Pineapple was only to 8 Diddy. What is happening with these fucking hints, dude? But, like, if it was the under... Because, yeah, at that point, Twirl is only to 8, isn't it? Because all the other paths have fallen off by that point. 8, yeah, whatever. Close enough. I guess the Pineapple is into 8 Diddy, huh? It is sitting there. Big question mark I never fucking solved. Saved so much time. Oh yeah, because you actually had to narrow down your stuff. Yeah, that Bongos is actually the worst part of this seed. Especially since, again, hell, if I was actually looking at my paths and how I wrote them down, Bongos was the thing, one of the things underground to 8 green columns, because I just thought I had 2 of them for some reason. And, oh hey, look, Caves Arena has fucking Gorilla Gone in it. Hello? What happened? I genuinely still don't know how I've gotten into my head that I had 2 underground hints. That does not make sense in my brain. Yeah, Woth, sure, but I wouldn't have put... Why do I think I have a second underground hint? I don't care about Woth, I care about why the fuck do I have in my brain that there's 2 underground hints. Portal's unhinted? I mean, it's unhinted in so much of the fact that it's lampshaded by Cranky, which is your surroundings to fucking everything. The unhinted score? I mean, from my perspective, this is an unhinted score of like 3 or 4. I don't know how unhinted score tries to think about ghost doors. It probably thinks it's better than it actually is. Gone as unhinted? I mean, it depends, right? Are you interpreting Cave's cabin in the triangle to 7? Both of those to 7 as the same location? Otherwise, you assume they're separate. And then you do Tilt-A-Whirl cabin. Or, you know, the rest of them. I count those separate? Neither would I. That's why I was... That's why I had them painted the same thing, and I genuinely don't know what possessed me to go into Tilt-A-Whirl cabin. Because again, I thought that was the 8 freaking Kongs, because of where Chunky was. Which maybe I should have realized at some point it wasn't, because why the fuck would... What's bongos for? Oh, wait! Helm! What's the hint for Gone, even though Steve thinks it plays a Gone hint? I don't know. Guaranteed grabs with path, not bongo? Yeah. Grab I knew for sure because of the path started at Chimpy Charge, and Chimpy Charge does 3 tricks. So that's all it's good for. I think I just put bongos in the wrong spot for too long. By that, no, I can't even say if even by that point did I think bongos to all that stuff, because no, I had 7 by that point by the time I got into Helm. I just thought I checked the DK Helm room and didn't. One 7-8 tiny DK or tiny Diddy Kongs. Yeah, that sounds about right. Q7. Yeah, the whole issue is that bongos was waft instead of path. And then it's just the World Series Championship of lamp shading. Of course, now the code know this? Oh, fucking, I don't know. You're the one who programmed this homunculus. Bongo checks for key items, so do the cabins. Yeah, yeah. If you get a second underground and you're like, oh, this is actually pathed importantly to a bunch more stuff, it sure as shit isn't Gorilla Grab. Even though Gorilla Grab technically locks like 2 instruments. I've already forgotten where Feather was. Where? really a true testament to my compartmentalization and the discarding of useful information. We just had the conversation about Featherbow, and I've already forgotten where it went. Oh, you're right, in Helm, that's where it was. Yeah, the great villain, Bongo Blast. The tiny force slam and diving. Has to do something for Tiny Phase, yeah. And that's... because that's how you get up to Helm. Because Blast is your Helm item. And that's the closest you get to Blast being something to Tiny Phase. Ugh. That also isn't a Tiny, yeah. Not diving, it's not coconut, it's Blast something. And I really just thought, like, you know, surely it solves itself after that slam, but no, maybe I should pay attention that there's an extra path tacked on there. Oh, and I wouldn't notice it because DK isn't a Helm order, so it wasn't like we'd be an 8 something else. It pops up one time on the Gigapath, and then one time for the Mini Monkey purchase. And then once more for Cranky. And those are the 3 instances of Tiny Phase. The shop purchase, the thing that gives you the shop purchase, and then ambiguous main character, Baboon Blast. Yeah, it's Key 1 and Helm with like 3 extra steps. Because you get that fairly, you have to take that down to Tiny Temple to get the vines, then do the blast course. That gets you barrel throwing. You sit there, go, what the fuck? Throw the rock directly beneath you, and boom, Key 1. Hyphen pretty clearly tells you it's Boulder to Key 1. It's what I don't have access to, because I don't have the feather bow up there. Alright, there's the big fucking problem. No one's missing that? I mean, yeah, you don't really have any good barrel throwing checks that really point you in the right direction. It's sort of like, what the fuck do I do with this? And I guess I'm here. And then, I guess that's the real thing. Like, are you deciding to go get Twirl on your way fucking down? Yeah, there's only so many barrels checks. You just happen to be sitting there. Anything in a random boss? Oh yeah, if you do that check 2 hours earlier, you probably think it's a boss. The stage I was in, there's no chance I was referring to a fucking boss at that point. Mad Jack stock? Oh god. a few people. Oh yeah, I was people. I thought Spring was up there for a while, and then I decided to, at the 2-hour mark, see what was on Monkey Port Igloo. I'm like, oh, well, that narrows that down. And despite that, I still did it because I'm like, I don't know, maybe the Kasplat has something else in there. Stop here, but mine's the problem. Oh yeah, yeah, exactly. You think it's one immediate next step instead of two. Because all the paths that would, like, renew the chain, essentially. Because in my brain, once you get 3 steps into a path, it expires, because then it becomes too far deep to not have another end in my brain. And adding another move that eventually gets you Rocket is a stale chain at that point. Yeah, the issue is that PTT is locked by Pineapple, and I think I just pretended that I solved Pineapple at some point, because I already had 8. There that helped, because I wasn't gonna point me in any fucking direction. Yeah, if you're paying attention, then yeah, you have a Aztec shops to 8 Diddy with Pineapple, and it's like, what the fuck does this do? You're not running back ready? Oh yeah, if you follow the logic properly, there's probably a lot more things that you would narrow down. And also actually check all 5 helm rooms. Because that's the... I mean, that's half the problem. Because then you have to start taking that feather bow and start doing dive shit. And hey, look, Tiny Dumble's there. Mug City Cruel, which is refuting for Pineapple Hints. Yeah, because Pineapple still has to get you some way into treasure in Simeon Spring, which would be, you know, Twirler Port, but you find Port on a shop because why are you not checking that shop? Down and all of that. Fucking head hurts. I don't know what I want to do with the rest of the stream. I don't know if I want to go again. Mostly because my brain hurts. And it really did just suck all the fucking life out of me. Because every time I thought I had an answer, right? Every time I thought I knew, and that happened only a couple of times. Alright, it's just like, what the fuck is happening? What is this shit? Alright, this is what I wanted. This is not Simeon Spring. This is my other shitty move. Thank God I decided to do the blast with a piece of mind, thinking like, oh, let's at least complete the chain. Let's go fucking get Twirl. And oh no, there's an actual goddamn barrel throwing. Which I said as a joke because I didn't have enough moves left. Like, dog, I'm missing 2 moves in this entire seed. Alright, it's Baboon Balloon and Sprint. Whirl and Feather I should have found at that point. Now, if I didn't find that oranges, yeah, I guess the opening helm scours the 2 potions is probably the only thing that would kick me back into gear. Thank God the slot was right next to a hint door and I had to fucking do it. I'm deciding whether or not I actually want to do that NSAC that I bullied into existence. And if I do, what the fuck do I do for an hour? What even does NSAC look like these days? Aside from it's also been bullied into vanilla locations for everything because no one wants to play with customs. Probably. That'd be how I probably have to flush my brain. Blech. What does NSAC even do these days? CV holdables. Still shuffle berries into slots. I should probably just like open the dev site and actually look at what areas are open. It's the one thing I just don't pay attention to at all. Which is weird because barriers do affect the logic quite a bit. It just feels like a nothing setting for some reason in my brain. Alright, what's closed? Llama, Shell Hive. Shipyard, Seasick, Treasure. Forest stuff. And then cave and castle stuff. Probably fine. I must say, I did just load NSAC on dev, and it definitely has bosses with Karul and Pool as a blank drop-down. Likely because, you know, it wasn't updated. It also doesn't, I don't know how much it would affect it being able to actually generate. Not sure. We'll do the NSAC. And hopefully my brain is restored long enough. And I gotta go do something else for an hour. Close you. And close you. Alright, it means I get to fuck with my capture card settings because it keeps resetting every time I swap to the layout. Deactivate, activate. Hey, look, you've blown out all the colors, Elgato. You shit piece of software. Making me have to toggle them all back. That's the wrong button. Let's fuck around and do this for an hour. I'm not changing the game category. If someone complains, you know. What am I still missing? It's just a good sticker. Yeah, I'm still missing Gigantus parts, which is offline only. This, I'm never going to get that online. I still don't know how I haven't done these two. This one's just, I'm slow. I'm gonna do offline trials. I want those last achievements. My child. Maybe I can actually find the 5th secret room. Which I looked up at one point, and I just, like, forgot where it actually is.
3, 2, 1, start!
It's an hour, an end sack race, which I void into existence and for some reason I've decided I wish to do. Despite not being a setting I have played, but it's fine. Not a setting anyone's played. The playing field is equal. Maybe one day I'll get off the compact star. Hey, look, machines, so I can get off the compact star. Perfect. Oh, you didn't die from this?
Compact star!
Sure. How dare you? You will not get a battle chariot, Susie. I don't know how to tell you this. This is mine. Anyway, what a horrible use of first minute and a half. I have about 12 power-ups. Some guys already got hydras.
Steel ball!
Fun Rush 1. Don't really care. I just want events. There's even a Leo here. Cool. Why's the box raining down again? You can tell this is a CPU game because no one's actually going to any of these. In online games, this is just like a fucking mosh pit. Of like 50 people all trying to get all the power-ups. Because unsurprisingly, it's pretty good. Alright, can we get Halberd? Can we get anything? Can I get pillars? Any of the events I want? Why is that guy on the side of my screen? What's happening? Pillars! sake.
Steel ball.
Cool. Beefed it. Alright, well, there, that's I might as well reset. He's got nothing of use.
Vampire Star.
Last League of Pieces. Probably in the volcano.
5,
It's usually
4,
where it is.
3, 2, 1. Time. Stadium.
Yeah, incredible stats if I cared. Which I don't. Just here for events.
3, 2, 1, go!
Right. No, I don't care. Alright, so I need the CPUs to not bust open the towers. I actually don't want them that high of a power level. I need to actually get to 2 towers at once. Need them to be pretty stupid.
3, 2, 1, start! Slick Star.
Fuck's sake. It's already a chore to control. Why you gotta reverse my controls while you're at it, dude? Rocket.
Rocket Star. Wheel.
Short race. Sure.
Three, two, one, start!
I think I'm assuming my rocket's actually better than it actually is right now. I can actually charge up all the way in a reasonable time. Yeah, man. I cannot control myself. Good vehicle. Alright, Rocky, you're getting a little bit too fast for your own good. And Cracker's Thunder onto the scene. Maybe there's enough time for one more event? I doubt it. I would reckon no. Again, no way to get out at this point. I just want events.
Launch.
I can just stop looking at the fucking achievements and just play with my brain off.
Three, two, one, start. Wagon Star.
Apparently one choice in the first event. I have way more life. More Kracko? I don't want this guy. No way. F to all, I guess. Right. I reckon it's got one more event left in it, and then I just like... Oh. That's one of the ones I'm looking for. Yeah, I should also just head of the vehicle. That was a piece better. why I procced it now instead of in the race, but whatever.
Three, two, one, start!
There's no way there's another one. Way too few times. Thing is, it usually goes 3 events per, and I don't know if I said it's like a 3-minute match, if it just goes through all 3 events faster. Like if that's like the 100% checklist strat.
Vampire Star!
By doing the 3 minutes, they go bang, 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 reset until you find the one you want. Bang, bang, bang. I can also backfire in smaller cases. Like, I am still looking for gigantic pieces. Those, I would like to have a bit more time to take those up. Not. I don't want flash. There we go. Here we go. All right. Now we have a game going. I didn't even know you could get stuck in that lava. Even if I don't complete it, it's still progress. Progress is just for picking up the pieces. I guess technically means what I should be doing is getting beat up so I can lose it so I can pick it back up again. That would probably be optimal. That looked like a prayer box. Not now. Oh, I thought I saw one up here. Oh, it's a Hydra piece. I don't care about that. Let's try Gigantus. I need to finish the Infernal Machine. I had 7 minutes to look around for it. They could technically, they can still in some cases pop out of red boxes. I've had it happen. It's mostly rares. Almost exclusively rares, even. I'm holding the A button. I'm trying to stop. I think I'm at the point where I have too many fucking stats. Again? Leave me alone, Krakow! Hydra piece. It still doesn't matter. Here's one.
Gigantus.
Let's have one more. And then I can have fun in destroying the... Here we go. Alright, so if you haven't seen this before...
Gigantus.
what the fuck is the correct answer? You can launch missiles. You can run over everybody. You take up the entire fucking map. It's great. I imagine this is probably horrifying if you're on the ground level. However, I haven't seen this online. I've only seen this offline.
4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
All right. Good progress. And obviously, the event.
Three, two, one, go!
We didn't have to do this. Sakurai decided, no, what if I let the players have a 1v15 deathmatch with the story mode final boss? What if I decided to just let people play as fucking Crazy Hand again? And the way the other players beat you is the same way they fight the boss in story mode. But you know, the CPUs have never had progress on me because, you know, they're CPUs. But I imagine against human players, this might actually be rather tense. They know what they're fucking doing. And to beat them. So, if for Gigantus, you win if you survive, or you deplete, like, all of their extra respawns, which is in the top right. The human players win if they kill Gigantus. So... And they just actually have to do the fucking final boss. But a person controls it instead of a benevolent AI. Anyway, I gotta pick up one more Gigantus piece and then just get, like, pillars. It's a ton of points. Ultimate's game. When he said that he wanted to do everything he could ever think of, and then not do any updates after, just do it all in one go, he meant everything. He meant he's getting every idea out of his system. And arguably, you can say the only thing this game is missing is the OG City Trial and Top Ride maps. Otherwise, like, yeah, like, what else do you, like, that's it, it's done. What else could you fucking ask? Yeah, what if we just put a kaiju fight as a rare event in online City Trial? And it's the only online mode that is, like, the full 16. Like, the only, like, City Trial event that does all 16 players in one go.
Rex Wheelie.
It's sick. This game is sick. Boy, the lexicon. Oh boy, Button Rush 2. Give me this. to actually not be that tank or bulky. I've never noticed these drawings. Wait a minute. God, this is so good. Actually, you know what? I just thought I want these Hydra pieces. Gimme. Oh, I probably should have pushed this better. Ah, fuck you, Gooey. Because of the game? Maybe. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's just like the devs, like kids or something, and they just made noodles of the characters. And they're like, yeah, fuck it, why not? Just have them scribble on the walls inside the underground mall. It'd be great.
3, 2, 1, start!
Not as fast as I'd like to be.
Finish!
There. Oh, Alright, big. That short race. What's third times? Maybe there could be one. Maybe there's enough time for the third one. I don't remember there being a third one. If I get the final 30 seconds, yeah, definitely resetting. Two rares in here? Once again, you can tell this is a computer lobby because no one has been down here. Stick around and do this event just because I have Hydra and 8 quadrillion fucking stats.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, time!
Yeah, I've got a couple of stats.
Stadium.
What do we have? How many screens? At least 3. It's quite far up.
3, 2, 1, go!
Hinted button rush. Streamer, button rush was walk. What are you doing? Where are you going? better on this thing.
Time.
Considering my stats, I would have thought I got a couple more kills, but I also can't control the fucking machine.
Three, two, one, start! Transform Star!
It's not slow. Let me swap to a bike. Oh, that's worse. Let's not swap to a bike. Finally, the 6.0 feature available today. Alright, that's event 1. Get to 4 and there's nothing interesting, we dip. Or we get to 3, there's nothing interesting.
Fire!
Your transform start? No, this is supposed to be based off of the Tornado 2 from Sonic Adventure 2. It's a little hard to see in its transformed form. It's got the... Actually, it's really hard to tell in the transformed form. Hold on. It's got the little Miles logo on it. Skins, like, I don't have a lot of really interesting ones. I've gotten some from the market. But, like, I haven't gone crazy with it yet. Especially Immortals. I think this is the second one. Oh! Actually, if I'm gonna be... Is just have your special go through it. Be a menace. It's great. That's true. Hold on. Where's that? Where's my sweet baby child? Where did he go? Here's the thing. I'm looking for like 2 different. Oh, sorry. Were you using that? Wrong. I'm using that. Secret room, perfect. All right, here's one of the events. Okay, one's there I know. One's here. I think this is the one I've never been to. Yeah, that's the one I've never been to. All right, so that's still achievement. Because that's the 3rd event, I don't care anymore. Finally. Magalore from the old days. And everyone's thing was black and white. Alright, now I only have 2 events left I need to grind for. And then Gigantus. Halberd, Pillars, and then Gigantus. Tragically, those 2 things ask for different types of spec vehicles. Alright, if I only had, you know, Pillars, I'd be like, alright, cool, Battle Chariot all the time. The Sapphire Filter? If only. If only. If only we had Senior Magalore. I wish actually, that's my biggest complaint, is there's only 2 skins for every character. And then DDD, Meta Knight gets 3, DDD gets 4, and then Kirby has 7. Like, he doesn't even have all 8 returning skins from the GameCube one. That's the crazy part. Oh, alright, wise ass. After I've already done the achievements for all the secret rooms. You give it to me again. My ice cream. I just want more skins. I want more colors for all the other players. This is the walk of shame. Portals? Well, that's 2. Just getting the last match, but in reverse. If only I can remember that first event was. I still don't even have nearly enough flight if it was Halberd. I would need a better vehicle for it. Probably not gonna be it anyway. Attack. Don't have any achievements for attack. There's 3. I need 1 more Gigantus piece to unlock the versus mode for it. I need to get on top of the Halberd and get the all power, which is so hard to do online because everyone's fucking camping the skies at all times, seemingly. And then what's the last one? It was break 2 pillars? I think it was. In the single match? Yeah, 2 pillars in 1 match. Honestly, part of me thinks that that'd be better if I like scaled the lobby down, so there'd be less people on each pillar, so it'd be more likely that I could, you know, kill them all. But also, I don't know what the conditions to spawn Gigantus is. I don't know, maybe it only spawns in 15-player lobbies. Who knows? Nice little lag spike game. You sure tried.
Battle Chariot.
Nothing beats that. Oh, reliable battle chariot. Despite being new. Keep posted? Yeah, I'll find that after this. Maybe I should actually use the time to, like, figure out what the rest of the deal in NSAC even is. Instead of racing a preset, I probably haven't played in a year. Probably not in a year. Lock George Chest. Oh, right, I still had this as well. I have this. Somehow I've just not, I never get treasure chests. That's the crazy bit. I just never fucking see this event. Alright, so on the very least I can say, good progress. Good progress. Yeah, it's, you need all keys. And there's an amount of less style. Qualifying NSEC? No, it's just a race that I essentially bullied Rippe into making exist. Not even intentional. Not even intentionally for it to exist. The bullying was intentional. I bully with a purpose. But apparently I just don't know what that purpose is half the time. Usually it's my own amusement. This event should be probably the final minute. Why am I getting that one? Swap it with Chariot. I can find so many better flyers. I can't find many other brawlers. Running amok. Alright, yeah. That's the end. Doesn't even look like it renders correctly. Alright. Yeah, it's just the last one, right? It's Halberd. One I'm purposefully not doing, the one I'm purposefully not doing. Gigantus. Beating Gigantus, which needs me to actually fight them. And then 2 pillars at once. Alright, we're almost there. By we, I mean me. Me's almost there. On dev site, load. Any day now. I'll give you your own tab and window if you want. Just get on with it. There we are. Alright, that took so long.
Okay.
Alright, so custom fairy locations, but no starting fairy camera. Dope. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. Just now realized I never even looked at what the fucking numbers were for the helm doors. Where's my top text? There it is. What was the numbers? It's medals and crowns. 4 crowns, 15 medals. Nothing nothing funny about the pools. Up. Any other items are interesting? Got Babalab. Just full switch sanity. Some splats. Do I want to go do the cycle for like pound the big X with splats? Not really. I'm definitely doing the cycle looking for. For darts, use a shockwave. Oh yeah, I'm going all the way back to Banana Horde. Oh yeah, there's no way I don't do that. Honestly mean logic? I would hope so. Or, if it is even meaner logic, you know, you can poke fun at it that way. At the very least, maybe I can actually remember to check all my homeworks. If there's a suspicious, unresolved... Now I think about it, but Boomaloo could actually be the switch sanity to get up there. Curious. Also notice that there's no bait potions because we have started with all of them. Which means I do actually have to pay attention to colorless potions and not just be like, that's probably nothing. Yeah, surely it can't be worse. Surely I didn't accidentally bully Rippe into generating a monstrosity. Surely. So, I don't think so, no. Actually, I don't remember if that got changed back yet. No. It was patched on the first. Random switch sanity now doesn't include the any switch. No, we're fine. Oh, that wasn't a question. That was you're stating fact. Sorry. It's fine. I only read about 80% of the messages to save time. And oh, hey, the race fucking started 20 seconds ago. I wasn't paying attention. How could you do this to me, little king? If I lose by about 20 to 30 seconds, yeah, not connecting the race time because it doesn't work half the time because it bugs the fuck out. Last time I tried connecting it, it froze when I tried to done and like finish and actually split. That's why I had to log in while the race was finishing to actually get the race time to accept that I finished. Alright, so I don't fucking trust this shit no more. Fine, if I lose my 20 seconds, it'll always be due to various other things, such as not paying attention. Alright, I'm choosing not to bother with pounding the big X at the splat, so... And also the back of Cram. I will, however, bother with Mr. Death Stranding 2 on the beach. I've also decided I don't want to go to cave, so we're checking this on 4 instead. Oh, need those. Good, one less guy that can be on the splat, or the yaks. Need those. Is he even starting the race? Listen, I barely know what they are either. I think these are checks. Huh. Need one more GB? But yeah, it's something. 64 GB helm, and then a 4 crown, 15 metal helm blocker, and there's some barriers that are different, and only some custom locations are still around. That has slowly been bullied out of the preset. There's still some left. Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna see all the crowns anyway. There's nothing to fear. And they have any awful customs? McQuinkening. It's mostly... it's CBs that are the real bad one. Right? Where things can get really fucky. It's mainly CBs that people have a lot of problems with. Splat Shuffle and Fairy Shuffle is the ones that are still enabled on this. Because they are... Well, the Splat ones are mostly in from long enough ago that they're mostly fine, and fairies make noise. So you can hear them from a mile away. Were fine the Blitz 2 years ago? Yeah, they were fine the Blitz 2-ish years ago. Is that just that in that time, in the 2 years since that Blitz, the community sentiments around race presets has changed substantially. This is not the days of NSAC's heyday. Shit has changed. Alright, I should probably see where Funky's up to. Oh yeah, there's also just way more CB locations and put down by Snap and UMed. Can I buy this man for $1? $5? $5 for this man? Fuck. Yeah, less new spots but things like this flats because there's only so much flat terrain that, you know, would actually facilitate it. This will switch Sandy, so I actually have to pay attention to this kinda. Tinies. Yo, real GB? Between normal and bad locations? Yeah, go open the code and go look at how many there are and ask yourself, do you want to sort through all that? Answer's probably no. Yeah, and also make sure the things are even in bounds. That would also probably help. Also, in these settings specifically, hints are on progressive CBs, so you kind of sort of want to know where your CBs are, so you can kind of sort of know where your hints are. Oh, an autocomplete is on? Oh shit, well, I know where I should have been about 5 minutes ago. I should have been in aisle snide. Hello, Bubby. Alright, who's... Chunky... Donkey Diddy. Oh, I got one of those already. And this is a peanut switch. Spot I can't reach. It could be important a little bit. You can tell by the Chimpy charge. Which we got in somewhere I don't even remember anymore. I don't know what the correct color key is. So, that one's just gonna have to stay there as a... Some fake fairies don't have the jingle working consistently. That is pineapple. I should check this. Oh, hi, rare coin. Yeah, you're probably not that important. This, however, could be. That might be of mild value. Alright, well, I feel like I need to be in grapes? Caves. I need to be in grapes right now. Nice scramble. On the bright side, we can't actually say that Crown Casinos aren't real in, like, a real preset this time. This is where it came from. It came from NSAC races. UBC, I know, right? I've got everything I could possibly ask for. Except a single key. And 3 medals, we're chilling. That. Alright. You're saying that? Yeah, he does have mod powers there. Be careful. He will ban you for telling the truth. Castle. Alright, one of these things have got to be around here somewhere. Now a colorless potion. Okay, we'll read the rest of that in a minute. Caves mean to everything. Say less. Like everything except one, by the looks of it. Surprisingly, it's not this. Plus, it might be a door. That's sitting by... over here? Is this open? No, it wasn't. Right, what the fuck is a cave's name that... Oh, wait, hold on. Wait a minute, it's not these? No one here. Okay. Alright, so what's the case mean to everything? Well. We can go back to the rest of the cave's main checks. That'll do her. Die. Oh, need that. Nice missing of the coin. Our path to everything? Yeah, it sounds about right. You just gotta go to Helm first, obviously. Oh, we're missing this. We're just gonna miss that. That's what we're doing? We're gonna miss the seabed on the way up and then just miss the platform on the way down. Alright, you... insufferable. Irredeemable. Why am I like this? Shop. Fairy camera to everything. Yep, I can believe that. I'll grab the colorless potion back over at Cabins, and then I can start reading hints. Barrels. I should probably grab both of these now. Think about it. That is the TNS, and I've decided I don't want to grab that. Balloon? No. That's just the skies of caves. Alright. P7, P2, 3, 5, 7, 8, F on fairy camera. Wath, tiny, 5DI, 3 mils, E, 3, 8, IMI, S1, cabins, B, hive, P, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, F on punch, Wath, chunky shed, P1, CMA, something else in the area. Wath, door, behind, barn. Wow. Thought I'd have more than that. Alright, so I don't know what the other cave's main path is, but I don't care right now. Alright, so that's I primary punched everything because it gives me fairy camera. And then fairy camera did everything because fairy cameras are good to move. I also got barrel throwing, hold on. I need to pay attention. Especially since one of those barrels, or one of those rocks is, in the cave's main area, where that key 1 path might be. But no, the fairy camera was a cabins thing. The barrel that had, the fairy that had the barrels was in cabins. Which means it's not the key 1. It is by far not the key 1. Want that. I want those too. Door, storage, it is a dirt in caves. Hey, wait a minute! What's that other thing I got in the lobby? That was Hunky. Oh, cool. That's giant kosher for Diddy. Neat. Now explain what the Hunky's required. Oh, right. Fucking throwables. They're sparkling. Thank God they are sparkling, otherwise I would not think about these for several more minutes and then feel really stupid when I have to backtrack to them all later. Alright, main aisles to 3 and 8 for anyone? Stand? Huh. Stand? I don't think it's Vanilla Helm. Pretty sure it's not Skip or Vanilla Start. I don't think it's for that shit. No, it's Skip Start, alright. Out of my way. Alright, anything castle. 7s to rooms, Shed Wath. Well, we can definitely get the Shed Wath. Anyways. Alright, is this gonna be an accessible one, or is it gonna make me go to 7 instead? It's gonna make me go to 7. Logical castle. Oh yeah. I just happen to have all of the pieces already, and it's also beneficial for me to blow up the rock because it's an extra check anyway. Door stores is well, but that's about it. In terms of reasons for me to be in the factory. Alright, I should be grabbing these CPs anyway. Remember on locations? Yeah, it's those specific 2 things that are customs. And that box has a tendency to be empty more often than not, but you just forget about it because you check it every time anyway. Hey. See, if I'm gonna lose by 20 seconds, because I'm just gonna be making bad movement like this because I'm petting the cat, like I should. What the hell? He's not here. That would be nice. However, Ray is also the one who keeps redeeming ads whenever time the cat appears. He wishes to take off time. No, that's torture thing. So it's a lot easier. Alright, this is Woth. What are you? Port! Dang, I'm starting to think Diddy is, now. Yeah, that's... I think that's all I need for Diddy. Yeah, it's just punch, hunky, barrels, port. Yeah. I could go back and go grab them. And frankly, I kind of want to. Oh, can't get that. This is just for CBs, for hint progress. I know I don't have Red Slam. That is ridiculous. Darn. Alright, let's go grab Diddy. And whatever's in the main area, I whiffed the first time. Speaking of main and whiff, here's something I will very frequently forget about. The Gesplat. I also thought that this boulder was part of the pool, but it's not sparkling, so apparently not. That doesn't make... I would think that this counts. It's not sparkling. Because it doesn't. There's just nothing in it. And I just somehow rolled no item. Weird. Weird. And I don't think there's any condition that makes it stop spawning. You know what? Hold on. I think this is a bit. No Gesplat? Gesplat in there for key 1. Considering it's the only path to key 1 would have been fucking brutal. Which means it's something else in the cave's main area, which is even funnier. It can't have been that. It's probably something mini locked. Which means mini is not that much. Oh, you die. Yeah, it's gotta be one of the mini stuff, mini things. Unless it's on the Pillar Gesplat, if ever he was even up there. Crowns, not bad. Crown casinos are not real, except the part where I hit Z too early. Alright. For a giant Kosha Diddy Kong, that could have been a lot worse. For sub 30. To be perfectly fucking honest. That could have been so much worse. Alright. Now what do I do with my time? I actually don't have any stronger ideas. Yeah, we need 4 crowns, 15 medals. Ooh, hello. Woth, Spider. Storage Arcade is also now a dead region along with cabins. Alright, Draped Boss sounds like a good idea. Go do that. I'm gonna do Castle if we really wanted to, but like, don't. I'm pretty sure I've seen the door. I just don't have the CVs because I only came in with like 3 honks. see especially easy to get. Maybe that's the bit. It's bad checks in name alone, but like they're all properly fucking hinted. Anyway, that's another green potion. Actually, why do I think I've seen the portal? Where would the portal be? That I've already seen. Wait a minute. This is not on the hill. I come here way too early. I forget. I don't actually have the means to do this. Am I at the start of the level? Alright, it's accessible. Stop. No, it doesn't tell you whether or not you can reach it. It just tells you if it has enough CVs, which is what I meant. Okay, why do I feel like I... Maybe it was the different level where I saw the door? Hold on. First off, Dose door random start-ism. That means it's locked by the Feather Gate, which is locked by Pineapple. Go do Chunky Shed. Let's go do Chunky Shed. Or it's locked by Peanuts, one of the other two. I don't have either. Alright, rooms to 7 could very easily just be... museum? We have Tiny 5-door Igloo. Need Rocket, obviously. We need Sax as well. Spider with Dusk. He's a big fucking smiley face crudely drawn onto the wall. Alright. Just looking for a spot to jail. didn't see the James All Star. Why did I think I did? It must have been on a different stage. Alright, I also need Blast, because that's how I get up there. A couple more things I'm missing. Oh, do you think it's gonna give me Feathered Mini or Pineapple first? I do wonder. I can't hear him. Therefore, I'm choosing to believe he's not there. I think I'm gonna be off on this by like 2. No, I'm fine. Crown casinos are not real. That's all. Alright, hold on. There, let me tag that warp. Years, I know. I've been backing you up. They're not real. They're not. It's not that bad. Just do the checks. You get the item. Ooh. Right, Castle Rooms is the thing that's hinted, and I don't have any slam. Oh, we need one of those. Maybe here on Shed. Please. Pretty please. Pop guns. Well, that's one of the doors. I think I climb and grab the dirt patch, and then I head back to James. Just on the chance that it's the correct one. Boss is available. Do I want to? No. I also feel like I unlocked a hint at some point. Like another pack of them. I don't know why I was gonna be like, oh, I only got 40, I can stop now. No, I want these for hints. I don't actually know what the maximum is, and I don't know where I'm at relative to it. Oh, there's some medals up here if I really want them. Alright, back to Japes. Cave's main area hint is actually really bothering me. Makes me think I just whiffed something Sphere Zero, but I can't think of anything that would be there. If it's not the boulders... Alright, I've been to every one of the corners of these things. Well, in the neighborhood. Peek this proper. Which was this? Pineapple as well. Another blue level. Ruining my day. Please. Thank you! Just what I needed. Exactly the door that I'm looking for. Well, I should probably just check this, if there's even a fairy here before I leave. Or a splat for that matter. Can I bust this open? No. Are mount crates not in the pool? Am I busting these open for fucking nothing? No, they're in there. Bad luck. I think he does have enough. Alright, this is for the boss. The boss gives me... I have no idea. I have genuinely no idea what this is. Yoga 2? For a blue potion? Yep. Is this for the Isles grape cage that just gives me pineapple or something? Is this trombone? I think it's sprint. Stand again? Maybe. Looks like a barrel for metals mostly. It's not even, it can't even be Gorilla Gone for the cave's main Gone thing, because punches into key 1 is, I'm pretty sure. I was like missing something. Yeah, it isn't. Alright. Shapes Moss, Wath item. Grape is probably the best choice because it makes the most sense. The rest of them are just kind of like, Sprint and Trombone aren't useful at the moment. But then if this is Grape, I really hope, like, well, this better be Pineapple. Yep. Oh, well, there's a grape thing at the start of this level, isn't there? Hold on. In... what was normally Peanut Cage? Wasn't there something up there? I want to say that was a purple potion, but I also think I maybe just saw a door. He's a check anyway. It's another green alright. Okay, I see where I've gone wrong here. I'm getting my chunky moves. There's no questions about that. I'm getting my chunky moves. The other one is on Crab. I'm looking at it? No. Alright, well, that gives me there, and that gives me this. Alright, now that I've completed Chunky Bingo, what do I do with this? Did I get more hints while I wasn't paying attention? Yes. 2, 3, 7, 8, F, Adams. Well, that's gotta be still referring to barrel throwing. Okay, that's pretty shit. I guess I'm just gonna head back to caves? Start, like, doing other cabins? Just do everything I can do with Chunky Kong? I don't know, maybe if I just look at caves made long enough, maybe I'll actually put the pieces together where Key 1 went. Well, that helps. That certainly fucking helps. Quite like that one. Boss is there. It's actually very cheap. Alright, well, there's a slam in Pain. Honestly. In progress. Into GB, so I can get closer to Helm? Sure, why not? Just doing it in the slowest way possible. Ow. I don't think that slam would be the one, unless I need 2 slams for something in Factory. That doesn't sound right. Is this a spot here like I think he is? He's not. Main cave's the one. This really feels like I should have this. And it wasn't Sprint, and it wasn't this. Take the pineapple, go back to Japes. Hive, the thing is, the Hive is dead, and it would only leave the Painting Hill. Really doesn't do much. I was just aggressively buying GBs while I think. Where's the other main area check? I forgot it. Not like a splat. Not that door. It has to be Mini. Where the hell is Mini? Does it mean I need to have level access to another thing? And where the hell Key 2 is? Or blast. Blast would probably do it. Seriously, the reason there's just no guy here. That's what I would think. There'd be a guy here. Like a guy here. There was a guy here, but I killed him already. Alright, well, do that some other point. Even more CVs I don't have. Okay. Let's do the castle stuff. Now I have a slam. Let's go do the stuff in rooms. Maybe that's it? Did I misread that Castle Rooms hint? Is that to 7 or to 1? No, that definitely says 7. It's a great requirement for either Gone or Pineapple. Going to museum first, because this is the one I think it might actually. I think this. No, I can see 7 being in here. I think my biggest fault right now is that I've blocked out everything since getting barrel throwing. Like it's just blank in my brain since then. So I don't know what chains off of the barrel throwing thing. And what other stuff I already done. How that O stand? Yeah, that's PDT. That means that's the key set we saw down at the chasm is 7. Alright, that checks out. Which means I just have more shit to go do to figure out where the hell the rest of them went. So yeah, that's probably solved. It's now just the rest of them to go sort out. Ta-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Is it a slam lock slam? No, it wouldn't be slam lock slam. Otherwise, that would have been hinted to 7. It means there's just another slam laying around somewhere. If that is the thing to 1, and it means I have a red slam locked thing in factory. Which I'm not entirely convinced. Oh, still need some of these. Might you have to put this here. That hurts. That hurt a lot. Not a slam block slam. So anything that is slam block is either O-ring relative to the rest of its stuff. I might still need both of it. The Dawn thing. Am I really entertaining this? Oh, there's a fairy here. When did I hear this? Oh. Alright. Yep, there's the confirmation that still doesn't work. I didn't actually check the splat. Pause. Hold. Alright, now I'm checking the splat. Alien, Aztec, and Forest. Where the hell has this key 2 gone? This key 1 is bothering the shit out of me. This is really and truly bothering the shit out of me. Because I feel like I should have it. And this isn't just like a mini monkeys somewhere free. Right? I would think mini monkeys in the other levels I don't have yet. Where, oh, this is... I'm out of main checks. Wasn't on, like on Beetle. Moron. Wasn't on Ice Tomato. Wasn't on any, like, a splats in there. And... not on the boulders either. Not soon enough. Alright, we'll get that out of the way. Other slime is around here somewhere. Those are CB hits. This is NSAC. No style, all keys. Which is really just a way of having a key 8 win con in a format. Alright. Still not entirely convinced that Meloncrids are even actually in the pool. I still think the Beetle Race Kasplat made the most sense, but he wasn't there. I looked. This is for hints. Those hints tell me... Triangle and 2 and 8. Okay, hold on. Ah, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna do the crypt in here just because there are a bunch of CPs for progress as well. But we're grabbing that library Wath, Kasplat. No, Kasplat existed? It's in there. There's a lot of really devilish ones. But yeah, he's like right on the books stack. That's fake. Location on the cloud? Oh, there is. There's a cloud Kasplat up there. Don't you worry. Just because of how little, like, land there is to actually fit most Kasplats, right? If you ever thought, I wonder if you could put a Kasplat up there. It's probably been put there. Because there's not enough space to put more. Cloud dirt would just be annoying to see. I feel like it was probably tried at least, or tried before at some point, and then it was just sort of like, yeah, this is invisible. This kind of sucks. Like, I imagine they can put a crate up there and it'd be fine. It's just, like, warps and dirts that might be a bit more annoying. You were a melon. That's why you're not dead. Alright, so triangle, 2 and 8. This would be great if I could think of another triangle check to do. Oh, found one. Here's one. Arenas actually probably also could fit up there, I reckon. Oh my god. Actual yellow potion. They do exist. I was kind of really thinking, what if this is just Strong Kong? What if it... what if this is just dead-ass Strong Kong? Alright. On the bright side, I've remembered another Cave's main area check. The fucking blast course. And I don't feel like checking the tree, so... let's go grab this key 1 at long last. And then in this next level, what do I think? I think this is Forest next. My money says Forest. And then from there, like, who knows? Still missing 2 helm instruments, rocket barrel, and a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, there's key 1. So yeah, so here's the funny thing. You have to follow Cave's main to get a with his either or hinted slam because of level access assumption as your only available slam to go back into Caves eventually and get the key one that's actually fucking hinted. Good meme. Good meme. So I betcha the other slam is somewhere in here. Ooh! 41! Yeah, I was worried about that one. Alright, well. I should have grabbed that Nan that's sitting up there. Actually, while we're in the neighborhood. Anything else going here? So 2 and 8 on triangle, which means it has to be somewhere between this and forest. Where is a triangle check in forest? Actually, I'm sorry I said anything. No, no, don't say it. Don't you fucking say it. No, no, no. That's not what we're doing. Unless spider and or dorm behind barn becomes... No, I don't need levers. I don't necessarily need it. Yeah, I can just do the other dumb shit. I just need the pineapple and the punch to... Yeah, we can just start kegs on the way into doing Spider Boss. This is no problem. I'm worrying for nothing. Which means just I think one of these walls is gonna randomly be a Gorilla Grab. Anything else up here? Actually, it's still feather. Weird. Alright, we are heading straight to the mills. We're heading straight to the mills. Alright? No dilly-dallying. There's also key 3 in the mills. That might be the spider. Yeah, that's what's on spider. Kegs is where key 2 is. Yeah, that feels fine. And then behind the barn is Gorilla Grab. I could believe this. This makes sense. I am, however, really down on GBs and medals. And also, I'm starting to think I'm not going to see diving. Just like, at all. Oh, well, that helps. Because if I find, what's the last level I have hinted down there? It's Aztec and Galleon. None of them are actually hinted. Now that I look at it. Neither of those are hinted. Galleon got a scouring. Aztec doesn't have shit in it. I wonder what that is. I really do wonder. There's a blueprint. Well, you see, if you look closely, it's actually the Nintendo coin. You can tell by the big letter N on it. It's just a really weird looking N. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. That's not the key I thought that was. Wait a fucking minute. That's key 2. And if he's out there, then where's key 3? And that's the thing I thought that was gonna be. Wait, hold on. I don't know how triangle's on the path to that. Thank you. Alright, that just doesn't have anything in it, I presume. Yeah. I was going through a story anyway. You know what? Actually, I didn't actually think that that would be the same action. Now that you mention it, it seems very obvious that that would be the exact same action. By blowing it up would give me 2 for 1. But I wasn't thinking that. I really should have. Oh wait, hold on. That's a jetpack. I never checked what the actual thing was. But I know the GB for Helm is 64. I do need that many at some point. Alright, what is this? Junk. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, so... I guess if I'm now trying to re-articulate where the hell my shit is. Let's say the tiny 5-door igloo is key 3. And this would be where Sax is. I don't know. Is something not doing it. That makes the most sense to me. Now after this, I think I might just do a bit of Forest Mushroom Exterior on virtue that is scoured to 2. And that sounds like a great region to put some shit that has not gotten hinted yet. It sounds like a great place to put some of that. Like, say, a rocket barrel that is required for several things. And then I just hope that micro hints are turned on, and I just bum rush micro hints. Alright, what are you? Sax.
What's the matter, trainer?
What's the matter? I thought key 3 would be somewhere it isn't. I just got my paths wrong. Because I made the assumption that triangle was not on the path to Spider Boss. Easy mistake! In my opinion. That's typically not the items required for it. Are you my other slam by any chance? Oh, you're oranges. I can't believe you're here. Alright, let's do like a brief stint in Mushroom Exterior. I wanna get these Dowers. I'm not getting the slam hint anytime fucking soon. 2, 3. I just need to figure out where Rocket went. Big question mark. One medal! Good answer, good answer, good answer! Scouring hint, a great place to look for helm instruments you haven't found. Alright. What's behind exteriors check number 2? So, this is diving, slam, homing, or sniper. There's, quite a varying level of, quality of item right around here. By which I mean homing's the best thing else, and everything else is pretty shit. If I want to put my faith in scouring, it now means I want to be guaranteed access to Galleon, which, you know, I kinda don't have diving, so there's a 50-50 chance I can't get into Galleon right now. Oh, did that go over? Barely didn't. Good answer! Good answer! Good fucking answer! Let's go. Where's Galleon? It's on the other one anyway, hell yeah. Nice strong call. Alright, 53 for Aztec. Not that far off. So I should really take a picture of this. Alright, the twist is I need to figure out where Rocket is. And my paths aren't helping me right now. I have a late lobbies to 8. That could be fucking anything. Alright, so that was exterior. Oh, right. Galleon Caverns is scoured to 1. If I can get it, I can get out of here quick. Plus, there's also a bunch of really easy CBs in here. Push towards the next hint pack. Where I kinda sorta just need to hope it tells me where Rocket is. And Gazump, for that matter. Oh, I can deal with the Gazump. Well, Diddy's 3rd in Helm Order. Maybe I do want it just to tell me and not go for the fucking micro hint. That sounds really bad right now, actually. Balls. Because I know exactly where key 3 is. It's on the tiny igloo. I I just need Rocket and Gazan. Why is one of them red? It's very sore. I don't know what's in here. I thought I heard a splat. I was thinking it was the one in the chest. I think it's the one actually directly above me. I don't know why I'm doing this instead of just whipping his ass myself. Well, you see, how long does this go for? Jesus! Don't bother? I mean, I'm getting there. I'm just down a lot of gold bananas. Exterior path to 8. There's the bongos. 2-8. J-Lo. I don't know. Tiny. What was in the James Lowlands? 2 and 8. What did I already solve? What did I already solve? That was 2 and 8. Alright, there's Sprint. Alright, next patch is not for a very long time. Alright, we're... Japes Lowlands. Oh wait, that's gone? And then the gone got me pineapple. No, it's not gone, it's pineapple. It says pineapple in the peanut tunnel. I'm going the other way around. Yeah, that's because that's my... Oh my god, that's my only fucking gun. What the hell? Alright, well, pineapple is 2 to 8. Remember, it's a ruin to seed. Where's key 1? Caves Blast. I had to take a slam that was either oring into castle in a blue slam level just so I could come back with blast to actually get the thing that's Cave's main hinted to key 1. We know it the hint could not be referring to the slam because of, you know, slam shenanigans with the key 7 being in, or locked by Junkie Museum having PTT, and 7 being down in the chasm. So now, I just need to put together where the hell Rocket went. Which I don't think it's gonna be here, because I need a key 3 path, which is something to 3 and 8. So, like, say, on main aisles, like, stand. Hey, can I go find something else on main aisles real quick? 'Cause I don't have a stand check I can really do much with. I heard this fairy. Where'd it go? Alright. Am I fucking crazy? Oh, is it fucking wall again? Hold on, I'm unfishing. Alright, well, I'm gonna hope that's not important. I need to do main aisles checks. On virtue, that I don't believe in O-stand. And if I do have to believe in O-stand, it would have to be for... nice fake key. If I did have to believe in O-stand...
Oh yeah.
Where are my O-stand checks? There's one in shapes. Painting now, which I think I've narrowed down to not be there. It's a pineapple. Pineapple's not 3. This sax can't be where Rocket is, because it's only the 3, and the 3 is the, you know, the other part of this mix. I'm really just worried about where Rocket, or not Rocket, is Gazump. Gazump worries me. Well, that's nice. That certainly helps. I also have late lobbies to 8. What's the late lobbies to 8? Late lobbies to 8 is probably just Helm. Helm lobby probably just has Gazump. The longer I squinted this. I don't know why I didn't grab the fucking door. That's enough for Aztec. If we wanted to do an O-stand check, there is 2 snakes kissing in the Llama Temple. There's now definitely 2 snakes kissing in the Llama Temple. I didn't even realize I was still down a trombone. I just thought I had that from last seed. Oh, definitely going in there now. Oh, it's 53. I had it at 51. Oops. Alright, can you do me a solid? Just have, like, something back here? Like a splatter or fairy? Fuck. Okay. What do I do that for? Let's go to visit the Helm lobby. You know what? Sure, why not? That's where we're at this point. Let's go check this for the shits and giggles. My stand could also just be for prod, but then I had to find the other slam. I don't think I'm doing anytime soon. Oh, that's nice. Oh. Well, I have found my Gazump hint. 11 more GBs. feel like thinking of another main aisles check to do. It is unlocked by other things I already have. Don't have yet. I think I'm just gonna go take stand up to something in Lava Temple. How close am I to... It's light lobbies. It's not for light lobbies. Really, was just here for the hints. I didn't even think about the fact there's 4 of these guys just chilling. Not that interested in the check right now. Okay, I'm actually really close to the hint. Oh, hold on, what's this? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's not pretty good. Something else is main. By the end of the tunnel. It's gonna tell me just why slam hit. I realized. So who cares? Fake. Main aisle. Just stuff. Late lobby. I think there's something in late lobby that I don't think so. As the CBs are dead, stop bothering. Is this open by default? No. Okay. Find nothing on this. I'm gonna make a quick detour to DK's house for those bastard starting fairies. I just need to grind GBs through the door. Alright, is it here or am I heading out? I mean, I'll take the medal. I won't say no to that. I'm still down a couple. What's that spot got? That's still what I'm missing. Thanks, game. GP though. Switch does cause an unnecessary amount of lag. Actually, now that you mention it. Alright. Back in tracking training guns again. I feel like I whiffed a fairy. I do not have faith in Stand. Oh, not there. Alright, faith in Stand. Chicken pride. Don't care. I only care for Stand. Think about my main aisles checks. I'll take that. One more GBs. Another medal. Already killed that Kasplat that's behind there. Stand. Alright, that's not important. That's not fucking important. What's that white log thing? Case Castle. And Helm. Helm definitely does not have anything in it. Caves is missing thing locked by Rocket. It would have to be a slot up there, which I feel like I probably heard. Oops. So probably there, because and that's the thing hidden in Lowlands, is wouldn't it be where Rocket is? Oh no. Oh, this is really gonna bother me. arrow throwing. It's... No, main aisle to 3 and 8. Why do I not have an answer for this? Why do I not have an answer for this? It's gotta be referring to stand. Because that's all that's left in that region. Both dirts. I know I checked both dirts. I checked the other 2 dirts that are not in training. Don't know what I'm coming in here for. I genuinely don't know why I'm doing this. Someone please take the controller away from me. Why? Stop it. Ace lobby, I checked the rock, and I checked... Hold on, was there? Wasn't that where I got a... Hold on. Did I get something on that guy? I think on the previous seed. Previous seed. What caves? Oh, forest. Yeah, that'll be where there's some stand checks. I'll do it. Which is super annoying because I don't have rockets. That's the thing we're looking for. Oh, god damn it. I could have just kept following my good answers. Just follow the rest of the way up here. It's a tragedy, you know, I don't have the warp 5, but also, like, I haven't had a chance to have the warp 5. Aside from the fact that I could have climbed. But it's not like I was over there and just didn't tag it. Like, every other fucking instance. Alright, I feel validated at the very least that I thought about these ones last because it required me to climb the entire mushroom. The clown music's here too? Perfect. Thank you, Mickey Speedway USA's Chicago. Alright, this is gonna be rocket. I can go get the micro hint. It probably tells me it's a thing locked by by DK, and I can go get the thing that's up hiding above the thing. Meme check, summit barrel, that one. God damn it. God damn it. It does feel weird that there's no cutscene. I'm so used to it by now. Alright. Which one is this? Yeah, I'm grabbing the mic right now. That's not narrowing anything fucking down for me. That ain't narrowing down shit. Yeah, the cutscenes also fucked up me constantly. Or like third time? Welcome back for the third time. Okay. Oh yeah, I'll to 8, which is what that's referring to, which is just referring to a late lobby. Oh! Wait a minute. It's referring to a late lobby. That's a lobby? Coconut? Is the middle guy just chilling there? Cause I definitely didn't look. We're grabbing anyway. I'm gonna check the castle lobby because I think that's what it is. Though I should just grab the micro. Thank you, Helm Lobby Micro Hit. Appreciate it. Right! Moron. That's not faster. Check never fixed? No. I'm fine with that too. I'm fine with that just deciding to point you in the fucking corner. My god, he is in here! Alright, perfect. Well, my route was correct. I just pressed the pause button too quickly. Alright, that's the seed. I need to go back to Igloo and go grab, you know, key 3, but that's the seed. The damage is I put off doing top of mushroom for a billion years. And also, either or slammed that was not a real either or. Was needed to get key 1. Which is very quite goofy. Also, you could have just never have gone to Aztec or Galleon, I think. Ours was unavoidable, but there's 2 entire levels you don't need to go to. Alright, Chunky first. I definitely did not double check that I had enough crowns or medals before walking in here. The answer is yes, I have enough, but I didn't check. Surprisingly enough, ever since we had enough, we had enough crowns about 40 minutes into the seed, we haven't not seen a single additional crown. Man, Metal Casinos exist? No way. No chance in hell those exist. $5. Someone who does not know these settings is gonna just not know what they're doing and not understand why they can't get out of this. $5, someone is seeing this setting for the first fucking time in this race. I also, despite having seen it dozens of times, also regularly fuck up the objective. I keep trying to play arcade jetpack instead of level order jetpack. Oh, he got it. It's crazy. I definitely thought I was frames late. So anyway, I wagered a bet like at least 2 people are probably finished. If I had to guess who is finished right now, probably Kovaris. That's my bet for who I think is probably done right now. Everyone else? I don't know. Oh, Cam is also in this lobby. Cam could also realistically be done right about now. I was halfway through saying, I don't remember who else is in the lobby. I know it's me, Cam, Rippe, and then like 2 or 3 other people whose names I don't remember. Just not to slander. Oh, for fuck's sake, we're doing both of these? Like, at least it's pies. Yeah, knew that was gonna happen. Something I fucked up. Wow. Pie's here good and Pie is in Jetpack bad. I didn't remember if I did in the other room. They're bad in Jetpack because they're pies from outer space, and these are pies from a factory. I lost because I've lost so many more other ways. Like, I don't know, being 20 seconds late to the race because I was double checking whether or not the any switch was removed from Switch Sanity, which I had forgotten about until Little King brought it up right as the timer started, and I didn't pay attention to the race time lobby. So I'm about 21 seconds behind everyone else. So I already have my Johns preloaded, right? You know, I started later than I was supposed to. I got pied. Yeah, this is a very funny hell minigame lineup. Good thing dumping for blueprints is good. Just as I'm currently doing dog shit at actually doing Rambi minigame properly. I'm scoring like doo-doo. Barrel throwing to 8, by the way. However, chain oranges. I mean, no orange hell minigame would be funny. Does that work? Yes. That just works. Any gun does that. You do not need barrel throwing for that minigame. Honestly, you could probably also orange it if you were really feeling like it. I don't know why you would. The gun is typically better. Or shockwave? Probably. Oh, no, it's out of logic. They expect you to use barrel throwing as intended. It's just that, like, what are you going to? Anyway, can we get the NSAC special where there are crowns back here? Or do they actually fully patch that out? Oh, right, the fairies are shuffled anyway. There's probably not back here regardless. Alright, let's go back to Caves and go grab our key 3. Which I now have to do with Red Slam. Because I put my faith in the wrong checks. I was thinking about every other O-stand check, and then doubted O-stand checks 4 times before I eventually remembered top of mushroom. That'll fucking do it. It will require Karul. It'd be very funny if somehow there was a required Karul fight and not a single one of them got pathed. Because that would be an even funnier bug to report. more on Rip it, you med. What side is this on? Yeah, also the title screen bugged to not use the rule. Like, there might just be so much shit that has gone wrong. Oh, for fuck's sake. God, I want to recoil. Oh, what now? What fucking now, dude? What do you mean this isn't over? What fucking grab check do you want from me? For fuck's sake. I really hope it's not this one. What is this shit?
Oh yeah.
If it's this, I could have had this fucking hours ago. The path to keep through. Yeah, what do you mean it's at the end of the seed and then suddenly there's like, alright, here's a gorilla grab path. Dude, treat yourself something nice. Excuse me? Okay, I'm pretty sure I did the blast course already. We're just gonna skip to the meme one. Like, we're just like, you know, doubly required arcade. We'll just skip to the meme, alright? They didn't do it this seed. That was the other seed. Yuck. I was convinced I had done that already. Well, I can tell now I didn't, considering I don't have any of these CDs. What do you fucking mean? Alright, so it's this, and then we check the arena, which is tragic because I've not been up that side of the factory yet. I still have to walk. Come on, just give me something. Oh, are we really doing this? We really doing 11th hour. Pick a grab, check, and pray. It'd also be Lighthouse. Lighthouse is turned off in these settings. Maybe I do need to go to Galleon. Nah, no, I don't think that, because I feel like, considering diving is just in a scouring region and not at all hinted, I think the Lighthouse area plays no. I don't think it's a Lighthouse area thing, because that is way too many things that would need to still get hinted for something, and not be buried within a scouring. I think it's like either this or minecart. It's not levers. We already did kegs. Right. Any other grab checks I wish to remember? Alright. No, no, no. No, no. It's really just this. It's this in... No, it has to be this, because the late... No, it can still be this, because no, it can't be that. It has to be this. It cannot be It can't be minecart. I think it has to be this. Alright, gamers. What's the other fucking grab check I'm forgetting? You can't answer that. This isn't a grab check, I'm just looking at it. Alright, maybe it is Galleon. Maybe it's the worst hinted diving of all time. Maybe it's just the worst diving hint on the planet. Let's go do Galleon stuff. Aztec doesn't have any. Forest is only the thing that left us levers, and we did kegs for fun. Caves doesn't have any. Galleon, you are here. Japes doesn't have any. Castle has the one that's locked by Coconut. Coconut is only to 8, and we are looking for 3. I'll tell you for sure. Someone's already finished. Punch on the path to 3? I mean, punches on the path to 3, but everything's on the fucking path to 3. Or punches on the path to everything, rather. That's not... Grab block, what am I doing? Why did I think, oh, I should check this first? I open Lighthouse. Give me something. Just long ass cutscene. There it is. Lol. Lamau even. Yeah, anyway, Cam beat me by 2 minutes and 32 seconds. And we got second. That... Oh, sorry, did I say earlier Kilvaris finished? I meant that Kilvaris forfeited an hour 20 in. These scourings are good? Apparently! I put no faith in those scourings. That is a required diamond that is not hinted. Aside from the scouring. This is... People have nightmares of this shit. Of required divings that are not hinted with, and they want dedicated hints for them. This bitch is on a scouring. Which also happens to share the region with bongos. Which you also need for 8. Hint, unhinted requirements, yeah. But also, you could have just, like... hinted it? Yeah. I'm mostly happy with how it went. I wish I climbed the mushroom slightly faster. 5 minutes ago. That is true. For a forest that has 0 path hinted or wath hinted locations. No, it's a lie, it's in Mills. I was trying to say something about the giant mushroom, because you need both things out of giant mushroom exterior, which is the Kasplat and the Blast, and then you have to do lanky mushroom bounce off of an O-stand hinge for Rocket. And, you get a path hint out of O-stand, and you get a scouring for the exterior. Good lord. I don't know, maybe it's just every other setting I play, there isn't enough room for scourings. By which I just mean BLCR. So maybe I just haven't noticed that they've gotten turbo buffed. Anyway, I'm happy with that. I'm fairly happy with that. I'm just glad I lost by 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes, and not 20 seconds. Because then I could have started throwing jongs. If I didn't get distracted by that dastardly little king, I would have had it. But no, I would have had to be distracted for substantially more time. Instead, I just routed like dog and did every other O-stand check. I mean, to be fair, I also did every other grab check I could have done. I genuinely did not have faith in that diving at all. But like, what else did I have? It's not minecart, because Coconut Gun was only hinted to 8 and couldn't have been to 3. So yeah, after doing castle or factory, it had to be Galleon. All right, scouring pins got hands. Those are fun, apparently these days. What are my other scourings? Other scourings: region where there's a path, region where there's a wath, Galleon Caverns, and region where you need both of the things scoured. So really it's just the Galleon Caverns one that can kiss my ass, because I definitely did not need that sprint. Every other scouring was pretty good. Mini Monkey instead of Key 3. Dude, if there was anything else on that path, right? If that wasn't just literally Key 3, there was going to be a major problem. Because that is far beyond the point that is getting hinted, right? Because I always say 3 hops off a path hint is when they start to expire. And that would have had to been grab. No, we already had the grab at that point. No! It wouldn't actually have expired because it just would have been grab into mini into something else, which is perfectly valuable. Morning, Cam. Did you also get fucking scared when that grab showed up? Because I thought I was getting a comfortable sub 2. Instead, I went and did arcade. Because I didn't think diving on the scouring hint was going to do anything for me. Lost on Twirl. Oh, because of the Castle Rooms thing. Yeah, that one slam is kind of fucking mean. The trip up using the boulder didn't twinkle. Ugh. Yeah. To be fair, there was a couple of boulders that didn't twinkle this seed, but that's just because they didn't have items on them. Which is weird, because I don't know how there are no items in these settings. I would think there'd be enough. Just to even have junk. Actually, do boulders sparkle when they have junk? No, because it's probably using the same thing as Drop Sanity. Candies on Blanky Wind Tower? Nope, wasn't me. That was... Oh my god, yeah, if you're trying to follow your fucking... You're following Castle Rooms to 7. Yeah. Yeah, that would suck. No bowls enough junk in them, but I'm just saying if they're using the same stuff, like the same coding bits as Drop Sanity, because it still sparkles, then like, maybe, I don't know. I'm just spitballing what I think happened. Drank the seed either. Yeah, that's the other thing I don't know, right? They didn't have anything on them, period. Like the one in Cave's Lobby didn't have one, and there was another one I've already forgotten. That's the bit I don't know. Would Feather Junk feels wrong? Yeah, that's what feels wrong. Hard shooting logic? I don't think so. Let me look at it, because I have the settings up. Nope. Not hard shooting logic. Oh wait, it's under logic, not under hard mode? Okay, in that case, it definitely doesn't have it. Wait, does it? Hold on, where's the fucking... No, it's still under glitchless logic. Which doesn't even include, tricks. So yeah, no hard shooting. Yeah. I'm correct, but not for the reasons I thought I am. I was still looking at the hard mode selector. Also, what's the hard shooting logic that you bumped into? Was it the... Oh, because you were chasing candy. So the drop down is... It's just the gear. You select advanced glitchless logic, and then you get the gear. And then you select your tricks. Which tab? It's in endgame, under logic. And then you swim into advanced glitchless, which is not currently set to. And then the tricks are there. Why is it under endgame? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. Logic. It seems like a weird place to put logic. Now that you mention it. I feel like it would make more sense under requirements, but like, where does it fit in requirements? It doesn't fit on any other tabs, and it's pretty important, so it should be up top. So like, I guess the best it could be, I mean, it really just doesn't fit anywhere else. Where is it normally? Where did it used to be? I just have 2 instances of the dev site up. I'm like, wow, which one does it give me the answer? There's one on 4.0. It's an overworld under global settings, which doesn't exist anymore. Well, there's world navigation. Why is cog models under world navigation? I mean, I guess. Yeah, I see it. I don't know. Maybe logic does feel like it should be in a different one. I don't know how much it matters. Like the way everything else is moved around, I don't know where you really put it. Yeah, because that entire category just got moved the fuck around. You know, for food, I mean, same. I've been streaming for nearly 9 hours. And quite frankly, I didn't think I was going to be doing this race. Especially since how fucking hard I crashed out at that async of the weekly. Jesus fucking Christ. What a horrible seed. What a horrible wath hit. Why would bongos hurt me like this? Anyway, thank you all for watching. Next stream, Monday. I might do Udam. Because I need to be out of there at around 6 p.m.-ish, and if I actually start on time, I can slide in an Udam. But that also means I will need to, like, actually fix the rest of my Udam settings if I want to still do with the shop sanity stuff. Because otherwise, there's too many Sphere Zero shops. I need to toy around with it just a wee bit more. Or I don't know, maybe I cook up some other funny thing. Anyway, thank y'all for watching. And then on Wednesday, I'm starting Pokemon Conquest. I looked it up, I still have no idea what kind of game that is. So I'm gonna be just as surprised as you are. Like, looking at screenshots didn't help me. But like, I don't want to look at footage because I don't want to be spoiled. RAM settings? No. No. You fucking crazy? You know how many dumb shit settings there are in there? And how incredibly easy it is to make an Udam seed 12 hours long? No, I'm not touching random. Even if with Revan's like random, but then force the win con to be like the 4 medallion 2 stones shit, or 2 masks, and then the stone is there too. Not even that. No, no. I'm not brave enough for that.